Okay. That is... Everything is popping up on me. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Whoa. A bunch of notifications decided to push right around this time. So, give me 1 second. Okay, so, I remember when I said on stream last time that I was, like, feeling very tired and not feeling really good. There was a very good reason for that. I probably can still somewhat tell because of my voice. I just realized the chat's dead. Give me a second. My voice probably doesn't sound perfect, but it's in a much better circumstance than where it was a couple days ago. I was going to stream this on Christmas Day, but I was just dead sick. So that didn't happen. There you guys are. Chat has been revived. So yeah, a lot has happened in the last couple days. Macchiato's event came out, and yeah, that's gonna be later tonight. I'm playing a lot of catch up today, so hopefully everything goes well today. But yes, I was unfortunately ill for the last couple days. Still kind of have it, but it's mostly just like I don't know, like a sinus infection or something. I don't know. Just kind of hit me randomly, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I wasn't really that interested in these characters for this event, but at the same time, I know the more I don't. This game kind of unfortunately punishes you for not being a collector because you don't get as much of the event resource. I guess I do get Kirino, but. And that, when does that not crash? So I don't know if people have been getting these characters. I imagine Kanna maybe because it's Kanna. I know a lot of people do like Kanna. I mean, I don't know who the favorite of Valkyrie is, and if that includes the bunny Rapid Squad. I'm sure that's going to add more to that. There's no game sound. Oh, really? You switched to the wrong thing? Yeah, it does that every now and then. So, for some reason, these two do not like to play nice with each other. So let's see if that fixes it. You guys hear audio now? I would hope you guys do at least. You hit Christmas in Jan. Aw, that's unfortunate. You can hear it now. Good. It's slightly better than Akane, more or less. I haven't even looked at their kits. So we can look at Kanna. What is she even? Explosive. Ah, the banner I'm mid on. She still looks angry as ever. When is she not angry? Or at least angry looking. She has that RBF at the bare minimum. So decreases. Okay, yeah, I see. That's a pretty good defense drop, and it's only 2 cost. That's not bad. I mean, granted, it's a single target. I don't know how much damage that's gonna end up being. She's a support, not a dealer, so increases damage taken by almost 20% every 40 seconds. For 30 seconds. Okay, so 10 seconds of it not being active, and that's about it. Increases the attack of the user and special students by 30%. Okay, how does... Increases the attack by 30%. That doesn't then kick back to the strikers, does it? Or is that done before all of this? Because I know the special students boost the striker students. But if this increases the special students, does that kick back? That'd be kind of weird. No, that would be a circular thing where it would it would affect Kanna. Well, because that'd be like 2 attack buffs. This would give her more attack, and then the special students would. That doesn't make sense to me. Don't know. More and more you really you think. At the start of Battle for Specials. So it's specifically, so it's probably not going to apply. It's fine. Game screen is obviously misplaced. And obviously slightly misplaced. Oh, yeah. I see it. That's not what I wanted to hit that with. Where is... Yes. Actually, it looks like it's a little bit smaller. Give me a second. Also, did the game just fix itself, then crash? Yes, it did. That's funny. Alright, that looks like that's an alignment. Let me go ahead and lock that, because I thought it was locked, but I guess it's not. Now it is. Do all the hard modes for the event at least. Which, are we talking this one? Like the challenge or the quest, what are they called? Oh. But yeah, hopefully... can I just go here? Nope, that's not this one. Sleeping. Okay. I should probably bring this down a bit. Give me a second. What do I want to spin this towards? Where am I at on this? Whistles I could still use, but not that much. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just do the points one. I might just do more points. Which I think was those, like, yellow chains, right? Oh, I've not done that. I've not set that up yet. Wait, okay, hold up. Did I even... How much am I actually gonna get in the end, though? Oof. Okay. It's alright. Not the worst. Definitely lacking the striker students. Well, a few of them. I've got the backers, at least. Or the specials. Probably should use Kanna. Oof. Nine is around all better for all game. Honest, the thing is though, like I started looking through 9 and I really didn't like I was looking at my return rates. I'm getting so little that I just didn't deem it worthwhile. Especially since I have missed a couple days. Luck Kirino before doing all I mean yeah, but it still did I don't know if it would have made that much of a difference, would it? Hang on. Because Kirino would be she's a striker. Yeah, she doesn't even give for this. On the safety whistle, she gives 20. That would probably be her and Kanna at that point. Or actually Fubuki, because I think they're all the light armors. And then I'm hurt by this. So I get absolutely destroyed on this because I didn't pull. That's the one thing I really dislike about this also. So this is what, 35? Yeah, I get about, I'm gonna get 50% pretty much, I think. Look at 8 versus 9, by the way. What about 8 versus 9? What's wrong with 8 versus 9? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's like, this is 20, and the other one's 15. So much better that way around. For the bands, that's probably more worthwhile because I think, what, every 4 you get a 5th free at that point? So it is kind of a little bit unfortunate. We will see. I, unfortunately, cannot read Chinese. I don't know what that says. Oof. I'm sorry. Maybe I can translate that. Let's see. Only needs 4 stars to cope with what? Huh. I'm like slowly reading your chats here. You gave up on this activity. You know what? I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't... Like, the way I usually approach this, when it comes to, like, figuring out which one I'll do, is, one, obviously, like, ones like these I usually will do. The problem is gonna be when I don't really find this. Like, between this is usually gonna be the same. I don't think that's gonna matter. It's more of the returns on the bonuses that are going to make or break whether I do this or not. Because at that point, it's gonna be like, I'm not getting as much. Yeah, sure, it's better to do it overall when you have the high return multipliers, but when you don't, it hurts you a lot more. Like right now, I'm not really leveling Valkyrie. I don't really have a reason to go for Valkyrie. I mean, yeah, I have these because these are always good. I honestly have tempted to ditch this, or maybe just grab these and maybe grab the codexes. But that's kind of one of those things I'm just like, yeah, no. You give up on this activity. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, in my particular case, because of the return rate, like, I've been doing, like, I have 9 right now. Oh, not 9, sorry. 10. Because this gets me more that I need for the particular shop type than actually bothering with this. Because if I do this, it's going to probably take me till the end of the event to do all of that. And if I miss a day, that's unfortunate, but that's going to hurt me more often than not. Tactical currency shop from our AP. Yeah, I know that. It's nice to do that. Because I do that, I usually, it's like what, 3 resets a day? But yeah, like I said, this is definitely one of the... Like, this mechanic over here is probably one of my more hated mechanics of Blue Archive. Because, I mean, granted, I am definitely not a free-to-play. I'm probably more along the lines between, somewhere between a, what do they call it? Goldfish? Or I think they call it a guppy, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember what the exact call it. I've spent some, but not anywhere near enough to be considered a dolphin. If that makes sense. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you're a free-to-play player, this mechanic punches you in the gut so much more often than not. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Also, hello Mirko and a random dude. How you guys doing? So, I guess I probably really should just clean out the rest of it. I'm not used to her voice. I don't have this many of these, so I should probably get more of these. That's just my take on it. Like, it's not that I think anyone that does the 9s are bad. It's like, if you can get these high rates for like 8 and 8 and then, what, 56, that's great. Like, if you can get those near maxes for these 3, then yes, absolutely. I would say go for 9. Or 8 if you find a way to make that work. I don't know if that's better or not. It's definitely better for the bands, but it's... I think the math would support that. 5 more. I think so. Barely, but it does. Kind of funny that the opening event was CN's half anniversary when they started. I heard there was a reason for why GFL2 did things this way. I'm not sure what, but I know that there is definitely a valid reason for it. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I think I'm just going to stick with the, for this I'm going to stick with 10. Just get us to like 200-ish. Because there's more things I can do with the whistles than right now. Just I can go to the bands when I'm ready. So, anyway, today we're mostly going to cover story here. There's not much I really need to do. As you guys can see, I've already powered through this event while I was sick. I haven't done the challenge. I probably could do a good number of them at this. Well, there's only 3. Never mind. Tips. Oh, okay. The Thug's EX skill causes significant damage. Is it the same one I think it is? Yeah, it's this one. Rabu. Of course it's Rabu. When is Rabu not involved? But yeah. Anyway. Clear unit. What? Are these like recommendations? Huh. Neat. Also, this is a very interesting duo here. That is a very interesting duo to use. This one actually kind of makes sense. I definitely am missing a handful of characters though, so oof. That's actually kind of cool that they do this though. I mean, I appreciate that if I ever wanted to like figure out how people would solve it, but I probably would go a couple times on my own before I tried anything else. So anyway, can I do any exchanges? I know I got a little bit. Yes, I can. Any luck? Did I get vests? Any vests? Oh, I did get vests. Sweet. I think I need one more group of 10 before I can get the pyroxenes in here. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Okay, anyway. Makes me feel very weak, oof. So, alright, well, let's go ahead and dive into some story. Let's enjoy ourselves a little bit of, whatever Valkyrie is doing here, like Kirino. You can clear with the 3-star then go. Oh, that's usually what I do. When I do. Oh, are you talking for this? For like the challenges and whatnot with the 100 seconds or whatever? I guess this isn't necessarily say. Does this go for the 3-star clear or just for a clear? This changed. I knew it said refresh list, but I didn't think it would do it every time you clicked it. This is interesting to look at though. Oh, there's a run. Oh yeah, I did get her recently. I'm happy with that. Poke the lifeguard. 3-stage clear. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and dive in. Let's do what we can. Has these now soon copy teams. That's nice. I can appreciate that. Alright. Prologue. What's going on? Let's see what's going on with this. Was the last event for Valkyrie the, like, I'm talking Ultra Valkyrie School, not like the rabbit one. Or anything with rabbits. Was it the Valentine event with Wakabo? No, that doesn't feel right. Maybe? It really was? Oof. That's actually kind of, I mean, it's a little sad, but there's a big bit in chapter. Yeah, chapter, they have involvement in chapter F, but I mean, like, of an event that's centered around them. which I think was actually Valentine's, which is kind of sad. But, you know, there's not really much that's said about this school aside from she likes donuts, she shoots and misses half the time. Then there's Kanna, who like probably hard carries majority of Valkyrie in the first place. Literally the doggo that always has chronic back pain. So anyway, excuse me. Mr. Kirino and Officer Fubuki from the Public Safety Bureau reporting to the Public Peace Bureau on official business. How many times did Wakamo escape? I don't even remember. More than I care to count. Last time with Wakamo in there was. They show us a lot of Valkyrie, same as the school. Yeah, I know they appeared with Rapid Squad. There's a lot of goofy things. 8 times. That sounds about right. Kanna's back hurts, but not for the same reason as Hasumi. Yes. Probably not. I'm pretty sure there's a very big difference there. Well, maybe not a huge difference. Anyway, permission to enter. Why are you so nervous? We don't go to the same school. Let's just walk on in. No one's gonna care. But isn't it standard procedure to check in when we enter another secretariat? Why are you standing in the doorway? You're in the way. Either come in or don't. Oh, Public Peace Bureau Director Kanna, ma'am. Speak of the devil. Just the person we wanted to see, Director. Oh, you have business with me. This is. I'm like sitting here like, should I actually bother with Kanna? I was like, I like Kanna because of what she did in Chapter F. To be honest, she's kind of like, if I had to pick between the 3 of them, Kanna is the best choice, just because I like Kanna's character. Not that Fubuki and Kirino are horrible characters. It's just Kanna is a little bit better. Anyway, you have business with me. Well, what is it? Ah, there's something I wanted to ask. Me first. When are you getting me that limited edition cooler for Master Donut you? For Master Donut you promised me. When are you gonna give me that, huh? I want donuts. I want to eat more donuts. Because, you know, police characters eat donuts. Well, specifically just Fubuki, but still. Also, yes, volume F callback. Hey, don't say it like that. When are you getting me that? Come on, Fubuki. Well, it's the whole reason I came here. Take it or leave it. You had donuts earlier. I don't have time for this nonsense. I'll buy you the donut sometime next week. Well, wait, I am here on official business. We have a support request. A support request? Is there a shootout going on? I haven't heard any reports on it, about it. You get support requests for shootouts? What? So you're telling me gunfight starts happening in the middle of Kivotos. Someone has to send in a support request to get help from Val. I'm confused by this. This seems goofy, but it's Kivotos, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Gang violence in Kivotos is not to be trifled with, unless it's Hina. Then the gang violence should just not happen. Kinda is called when heavy fighting breaks out. Oh, fair enough. Okay, maybe it's that kind of thing. What qualifies as a heavy fight? Is it like when they start busting out tanks and explosives, or is this just like there's a number of them? I wonder what Kivotos constitutes as heavy fighting. As you may not be aware, Director, oh boy. Water park is about to open, aiming for the peak summer season. It's winter. Well, not for, yeah. However, they're short on lifeguards. If Valkyrie Police School can provide additional lifeguards, the park is offering free passes. Lifeguards, huh? So a private company wants our cadets to moonlight as employees. But if they can't keep the park safe already, why don't they just postpone the grand opening? Well, you know how it is, deadlines, contracts, backroom deals. But it could be good for us, don't you think? Normally we'd be out patrolling under the blistering sun or buried in paperwork or handling malicious complaints. We've been so tied up that we couldn't even think about the water park. But what if we could dip our feet in a cool, refreshing pool, lie in an inner tube, rocking back and forth with the waves? That's not really being a lifeguard though, Fubuki. You're not really being a lifeguard at that point. You're kind of more just enjoying yourself. It'll never not be funny when we always get summer events in winter and winter events in summer. Don't you just love being like slightly desynchronized with the original like release of the game? It's like, oh well, you know, it's winter. It's the winter seasons for them right now, so they're gonna have like all the Christmas skins and everything, and we're sitting here. It's summer in swimsuits, and I'm like, aren't you freezing? Looking out my window all way. It is downpour raining where I'm at right now. It is intense. It's not. There's no thunder and lightning at least, but it's coming down. I do want to see more snow though. I'm a big fan of snow, just not a huge fan of ice. Amy is just built to. Okay, Amy is a different character. We don't have to deal with that one. Going to a pool in winter. I mean, some places can do it. Some places definitely can do it. Sometimes we all need days like that, don't we? Are you talking about an assignment or a vacation? Well, if it's an official work order, I'm not against it. But why are you coming to me about this? I'm in a different department than you. If you're making a request for dispatch approval, shouldn't you go to the Public Safety Bureau Director? Well, I forgot about this face. Well, it's already been approved. In that case, there's even less reason for you to come to see me. No, I'm sorry, Director. I wasn't clear. I'm here because you're part of the dispatch team. Huh? What? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it froze. I'm scared. No! It froze! Congregation services got canceled due to gas leaks, so the Holy Grail were ensured I could make it to... What? Who are the what now? What war are you raging? Or waging? That. Holy Grail war against who? Congregation services. Eh? That was just the street. No. It's straight up. Like, it does that every now and then. It was our grand order, Hawk. What? You have like the little like the little buffering emote on my head right now, just like what? We're always covered up by gas leaks. Oh, I've never done any. I have not had any involvement with Fate, so there's that. The one, like, I know there is like a gacha game, and everyone says to avoid that like the plague because it is the most brutal, unforgiving gacha that exists in the world. And I'm like, okay, I will stay away. So there's that. It's one of the few gacha games where I'm just kind of like, oh, well, I'm being told not to play it by the very community that plays it. I mean, that says something about the game. Not necessarily that it's a bad game, but just oof. I do not want to imagine how rough that has been. Also, we get Kirino now. I saved over 500 days right now. Oof. We're finally here. So this is the gear, the biggest water park in DU. I like how she still has like the, like she's got the her swimsuit and everything on with the giant. Wait. Oh, okay. No, that's like a lifeguard floating thingy, whatever they call those things, flotation device. Man, they got the dump bucket and everything. Oh my goodness. They got the legendary dump bucket. You know, if you stand right under here, you get absolutely annihilated. That's the one thing I've learned about the dump bucket. There is literally a sweet spot where if you stand, you, no matter if you're if you're already in the water or just on, like, just on the pavement or anywhere near it, you will just get destroyed. With the bell alarm. Oh yeah, does it have a bell alarm? I have to imagine, like, I wonder if, like, people had to get they had to put the bell alarm in because the first time they did it, it didn't have it. So someone managed to walk at the worst time and just got annihilated by a bucket full of water. Oh my goodness. To paint a picture, the chance of getting an SSR is 0.8%. Oh, that's already pretty low. And the pity is at 300. Oh. Is that like an actual, like, hard pity, or is this like a soft pity or slash... Or is it like a spark mechanic? Hard pity. Oh, so you're guaranteed it at 300. And that is horrid. Unless 10 pulls are like super cheap. That's horrid. Well. No. Like Arknight's kind of plays that way with Spark. I don't think you're guaranteed the characters whenever you pull a 6-star. FGO was from an era where pity didn't exist. Oh, okay. I thought it was a relatively older game too. Like, I think it's one of the older ones, isn't it? Don't actually know. But anyway, getting off of that tangent. I like, as I was saying, I like how she's in her swimsuit, but she still has like this part of the Valkyrie set up on her. 2013 was a dark time. Maybe for gacha games, but I mean, like GFL 1 and Konkale. Okay, yeah, I guess I can see that. God, I remember that. Being like, here's all the resources I need to build. Start building. Just cross his fingers for the character I wanted. God, I remember those days. It's so long. Anyway, it's so huge. I think I'm gonna get lost. We're still gonna be out in the sun all day. It's just patrolling with extra steps. I like how she has a popsicle now. Where's her gun? Where's Fubuki's gun? Is it not with her now? She got the megaphone. IDW did. Oh no. Yeah. Like 2013 though, like that was probably, I want to say like the early 2010s was maybe not, like I don't think I was really playing any gacha at the time. That was just like the peak YouTube years. Why does she need a gun as a lifeguard? Look, somebody's gonna start replacing the water balloons with actual grenades. And they... Yeah. Yeah. Chat, when is Shokotera ETA? I've heard within a month or so. That does sound like something the gigs would do. Yeah, they would. Our duty is to protect the people, right? We can't let a little heat get in the way of that. And I'm sure they'll appreciate all our hard work. I'm not sure how I'm going to protect people while I'm drying up like a squid. Why didn't I put on sunscreen? Oh, there's an indoor pool too. Hope they put us there. Right, director? She does not look happy. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Wait, tired expression, weak limbs, lackluster eyes. Are you getting heat stroke? Come on, Fubuki, move the director to the shade. We need to call for a lifeguard. Wait, you are the lifeguard. Oh wait, we're the lifeguards, aren't we? It's not the fact that she went down this road. It's the fact that she went down this road with this face. It is both of those parts together. Baka Kiana. This is not tuna. Do not confuse with the tuna. Anyway, we're lifeguards, aren't we? At ease, Officer Kirino. I'm perfectly fine. Just taking a bit to adjust to this whole situation. Still, you might as well accept it. That's easier said than done. Being here at the water park, in, let's say, minimal work attire, and spending my working day at the pool, well, it's a professional first for me. I see. Wait, but then why was the director's name on the dispatch list? That is a good question. If the request was for a completely different bureau, but yet Kanna is involved, that seems a little weird to me, really. Because it's like, there's no reason why Kanna should be on it if the request went to the Public Safety Bureau, not the, I forgot what bureau she's a part of. I know, right? What they sent her to? Yeah, I forgot what her bureau is called because Valkyrie doesn't get a lot of events. Public security or something? I don't remember. We're both from the Public Safety Bureau, so it makes sense they sent us. But why would they send her too? Public Peace, thank you. Well, yeah, like that doesn't make, like, her being here is strange to me. Meanwhile, people in chat be like, "This is fine." Deputy Director, what's going on? Oh, you're here. Give me a second to finish these pull-ups. Hiya! Kicks the door open. That's not a pull-up. Oh, Konoka. Ah, feels great. So what's up? She's the deputy director. So she's the one that's underneath Kanna, if I understand that right. Since when were we allowed? When are we allowed to exercise at work? Forget it, not important right now. Why is my name on the dispatch list? I seem to have been conscripted into the Public Safety Bureau and assigned to a water park. Aha, is that so? Don't play dumb. I saw the deputy director's signature on the dispatch approval paperwork. You're the one behind this, Konoka. What is going on upstairs? Okay, that was weird. You want to explain yourself? You need to take a break, Kanna. That's probably what this is going to end up being like. I thought you might come stomping in here like this. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm behind it all, but yes, you're right. I did put your name on the list. My senior was away. The list had landed on my desk, and I took the opportunity. For your benefit. What? You've been swamped with interrogations and paperwork for weeks and weekends. Even you can't go forever without a rest. And that's why you're sending me to the water park? That's exactly it, yes. Lifeguarding is a tough job with high stakes. The water park wouldn't assign anyone anything critical to outside help, no offense. Valkyrie was there for show, to reassure people that they're safe and secure, that's all. As for you, just go there and have a good time. So I'm the best deputy ever. So am I the best deputy ever or what? Angry Kanna noises. Cancel it immediately. I'm the director of the Public Peace Bureau. I don't get to frolic in a water park. I can't afford to. See if the Public Safety Bureau can send a few more people instead. Whoa, wait. I mean, I'm not surprised this is the direction this was going. Are you sure? Why do you ask? Well, between you and me, I think this could be a good opportunity for you, too. When you first enrolled in Valkyrie, the Public Safety Bureau was your first choice, wasn't it? How did you know? I did not know that, actually. Well, I may not have the same level of access as you, but as the deputy director, I do have the authority to review certain documents at my own discretion. I got bored one day and took a peek. How did you know I got bored? I'm reminded that I cannot laugh. Oof. Well, I mean, I can. It's just I'm going to go on a coughing fit for a bit. For those that missed it from at the start of stream, I was sick the last couple of days, so I was not really able to do much. Was mentioned before chapter 2. Must have not remembered that. It's okay. Wait, have we? Yes, we've had volume. We've had chapter 2. What is going on outside? Can you guys hear that? There's like a truck backing up and 3 car alarms going off. What is going on outside? Very interesting turn of events, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, now that you're busy being the director of the Public Peace Bureau. Wait, what? Did I misread that? Oh, anyway, now you're busy being the director of the Public Peace Bureau. But if you still feel the way you did back then, this could be your chance. When else would you have the time or opportunity for public service work? I have to stop you right there. Why? I did aim to join the Public Safety Bureau at first, but I gave up on that a long time ago. I'm too mean-looking. Public and I wouldn't get along face to face. You do have an RBF. You absolutely have RBF. So, no regrets. I'll put in a request for the higher-ups to reconsider the dispatch list. And I'll go there personally, just so you know. Even if you do, it's already too late. What do you mean, too late? The approval and the budget have already been finalized. In fact, I have the official forms right here. Seriously? It's classified. Oh man, I thought you were gonna tell us. Oh, hi, we're here. I know, right? I really wanted to hear it. Sensei. Surprised to see you here. Hello. Wow, you're in a swimsuit even. You look like you're up for some fun, yeah? Hello, Kirino, Fubuki, Kanna. Why is Sensei here? This task shouldn't have anything to do with Shale. Got a report about some concerns with the choice of lifeguards. With the choice of lifeguards. That is goofy. They finalize the dispatch list. People should start getting sent there. Shale gets an alert saying, yeah, hey, we're a little bit concerned about who's going to be the lifeguards here. This person is over here trying to stay afloat, and the lifeguard is too busy riding their little floaty while eating a donut. There's also the joke I made on the thumbnail for this, where it was basically Kirino dives into the water, or dives into the pool, somehow misses. F in the chat for Kirino. Oh my goodness. Konoka. I'm not here to get in anybody's way. Just think of me as a regular visitor. Understood. If you fall in the water, just call me or Momo talk me. I'll come to the— yeah, let me totally use my phone in the pool after I've fallen in the pool. I'll come to your rescue. Momo talking underwater. Well, since we're both here, why don't you join up? Why don't you join me in the lazy river on patrol? There's a donut shop in the food court, so you can grab a bite to eat too. You just want to goof off. You just want to go goof off, Fubuki. Hi, Kanna. Kanna, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. I just didn't expect to see you here. You surprised me, that's all. Lifeguard swimsuit looks nice on you. Thank you. It doesn't seem like the right fit for me. Director, did they give you the wrong size? No, you guys have misunderstood what she said, but it's fine. Just a little tight around. Since 100 Riz. Yeah, it sounds about right. So by the time Blue Archive's done, like, well, since they have like successfully rizzed the entirety of Kivo, I'm just kidding. Hey, Honey Rose, welcome. That's not what I meant, Officer Fubuki. Attention, all lifeguards! Somebody is about to get annihilated by the bucket of water. Please gather at the center of the outdoor facility for duty assignments. Right, let's get this mission started. So are they just like lifeguards for a day, or is this like a week thing? How long are they going to be lifeguards? That's like my big question right now.
プールは楽しんでいますか？いつも伝えておりますが、安全第一ですよ。
If I recall, it's the opening day. Is it just the opening day thing? Okay, fair enough. She said Honkai. Oh no. Is there any fighting going on? 1, 2, 3, 4 fighting going on. Alrighty. Got some fights kicking off in 5 chapters. It is tuna. But do you see anything new about me? Honey, I don't know what— you can ask me this question and I can't honestly say I'm going to know. I can look at your chat history, but that's about it. I don't recognize you, sadly, though. My profile pictures, so YouTube does not make people's profile pictures huge. So I can't even make out what it is in the first place, man. Did you change your weight? What? Yeah, like I really can't, like, it's hard to tell some people's profile pictures. Like, I mean, obviously some people have it easy. They're either just the random letter in their name, or they actually have a profile picture that's just one color. It's a Tyrannosaurus or a Rex or a— what? It's probably because it's too tiny that I can't tell, to be completely honest with you. That was to me it looked like a potato with like one of those like fast food restaurant like paper hats from back like 20, 30, 40 years ago. That's all I can really make out of it. I'll take you to the water slide. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm the owner of a gear. Our lifeguard shortage was causing us considerable headaches, so it's great to have the Valkyrie Police School here to assist us. Thank you for your quick response. It's a weight off my shoulders, to be sure. No problem. Whether it's on the streets or at the water park, public safety is our responsibility. It's right there in our name. Just leave it to us. That's very reassuring. I really do appreciate your being here, especially on opening day. On that note, let me pass out your assignments. I hope we get an easy spot. You will. Since you're here to assist and support, I'll assign you to the spots with the least demanding tasks. This ought to be the perfect place. Our park's top attraction, the Aqua Bobsled. Eek! This is way higher than I thought. Just thinking about sliding down from this high up makes me queasy. Relax, you won't need to go down the slide. That's up to the park goers. Right, of course. This is a whole lot less scary. Although I'm not going to like going down those stairs either, but I'll keep that to myself. Moving on. All we have to do is press this button to send the guests down when they're ready. Love how simple it is. Easiest job ever. Don't you think, Director? Why are all three of them need to be up there for that? We don't have to love it, we just have to do it. That being said, it shouldn't be too difficult. We're on the job. Here's the manual, just follow these guidelines and you'll be all set. And if there's anything not covered in the manual, don't hesitate to ask me anytime. Fubuki and I both have experience in public service work, so we can handle it. Great, thank you. You got this, everyone! Or specifically just single out Kanna for no reason. Templar. What? Oh. Hey, Templar Lee. If I push the robot people in the water, will they die? Well, there's only one way to find out. No, do not. Remember, Kanna is still the police here. They will have to arrest you for murder. Kirino. Is that like a common joke, is just to replace Kirino with Kanna? You know what? I want to see the reaction to this. You got this, Kanna. Yes, Sensei. Thank you. Oh. I wasn't expecting this response. I expected something more than that. Alright, first guest, come on up. Oh, it looks even scarier from up here. Can I really do this? Hey, don't be nervous. Let's just check your height first and make sure you're tall enough. Just stand right here on the stadiometer. Okay, you're clear. Please step up onto this platform. Finally. I'll press the button on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! It's a lot bumpier than I was expecting. How about it, Sensei? Do you want to give it a try? I'll just watch. I actually do like these kind of things. Though from what I saw in the initial artwork we were at earlier, it didn't look like much, to be honest. It's a bit much, isn't it? Me, I don't even know why anyone would do this. Do they have some kind of craving for punishment or what? Next guest, Fubuki. Okay, like, for me when it comes to water slides, there's a whole but... Mysterious guest, Mysterious guest. Clearly mysterious. I have no idea who this is. Not at all. Not the slightest idea. No clue. We'll never know. Who is this? The pyro from TF2. What? It actually speaks? Looks like you brought your own safety gear. Huh, looks familiar. Alright, check passed. I'll press the button on 3. 1, 2. You said on 3! Rabu wasn't ready. Oh yeah. Oops, my hand slipped. Another mistake, and someone might end up with heart issues. Character, please switch with Kirino. On it. Kirino, it's time to switch. Okay. To be fair, if there was one person to mess that up, it'd be the person who actually would miss. Alright, it's finally my turn. Feels like I've been waiting forever. Quiet, please. Stand over here, if you would. We will conduct a physical exam before boarding, or more precisely, before you're escorted away. Before you're escorted away! A physical exam? Wait, why are you talking like that? No objections allowed. Red flag! Red flag. Permission to board denied. Please take the stairs back down. I can't get on? I waited an hour to get up here, and now you're saying I can't go? According to the regulations manual, the excuse me. The aqua bobsled is a fast looping slide with safety risks, so only guests who meet the height requirements are allowed to ride. When a guest wants to ride, it's your job to let them. Call your boss. Hey, no horseplay. It's not safe up here. Please calm down. Seriously, stop struggling. It's dangerous. You could fall. Look, all I'm asking is to let me on. Ow, ow, that hurts. Be quiet. Nothing to see here, folks. Totally not someone being bent backwards. No, don't suplex him. You are short, skill issue. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. Director, they're guests, not criminals. Laws are in place to protect the people's safety. And at a water park, the safety regulations serve the same purpose. You have the right to remain silent. Stop resisting. Therefore, the safety regulations are essentially equivalent to laws. As a lifeguard committed to maintaining safety, it's only reasonable to sanction those who break the rules. What is that lifeguard doing? Is that what happens if you're too short to ride? Maybe it's because they talked back, but still. Is this not the way things ought to be? Why is everyone so upset? Doctor, please release the guest! You're trying to kill me? You assaulted a guest. You're in a whole lot of trouble, lady. Director, are you okay? Listen, public safety work isn't quite as by the book as you might think. And our jobs get a whole lot harder if people don't like us. That was excessive force. I see. I've shamed us all. What were you thinking? Trying to arrest a guest? The guest ignored all the safety regulations and insisted on riding the slide. Even if they did, using physical force on a guest is completely unacceptable. Doesn't the Public Safety Bureau have any experience with the public? I thought that was they did. Was I wrong? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please accept my apology. Alright. I'll let it go this time. And I'll reassign you to a different area where this hopefully won't happen again. A different area? Where except this face every time? Kanna is too by the book. She kinda is, yeah. I mean, granted, in a lot of cases that's good, but at the same time, you can't always rely on that. Even in the world of coding, it's that you would think that like programming it would be like very by the book, but in reality, sometimes things just simply do not want to work with you. So you have to bend the rules a little bit. Where exactly? The kids' pool. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Because you know, Kanna isn't going to scare the little kids at all. It's just literally just going to turn it into an entire event where Kanna just scares everybody. Or plot twist, there's that one kid that actually likes Kanna. Here it is, our new assignment. This is where the younger children play. It's nice to be indoors, but looking after children isn't easy. They're so full of energy, it's hard to keep up with them. You're not that old, Fubuki! You're talking like Ojisa. You're talking like Atsui. Or no, you're gonna have pink hair and start saying that, you know, calling everybody youngins or whatever. Don't dwell too much on what happened out there. Of course, Sensei. I conflated the responsibilities of the Public Peace Bureau and the Public Safety Bureau. I spent so long protecting the peace. It's just my nature now. It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Young kids are excellent at following rules. This should be a breeze. You hope. Why is this place really similar to a dream I had? I don't know. People keep pulling into G. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Sorry. If I have like, if you ever notice me pause for a bit, it's probably because I'm coughing. Give me a second. Ooh. I'm alright though. So, really, like, Reddit, what it is now is it's just like, you know, kind of like the aftermath, I guess? I don't know, where it's just like, my nose is kind of a little bit bleh. If you know what I mean? It's all, like, yeah. So, I might have to occasionally kill my microphone feed just to take care of myself there. So, anyway, that's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Nobody starts off perfect. Cheer up, Director. Thank you. Clearly, you're all more skilled at handling the public than I am. Maybe you could give me some pointers for next time. I wouldn't assume these are the best two people for that reference, but it's okay. I don't know who'd be the better pick at that point. Actually, I'm like sitting here like, I don't think Valkyrie could possibly be the worst because Gehenna exists. We already know enough about Gehenna to understand that one. I do feel like for all of their faults though, Kirino probably wouldn't be that bad. It is their own brand of chaos. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know if they would ever be good for that. Like, the fact that they would have anyone that handles that kind of stuff is already kind of like, uh-oh. This is gonna go bad. Sure, for one thing, you got to work at a steady pace and take regular breaks. She's not asking for how to slack off. You had to slack off, Fubuki. Okay then, just for you, I'll share the 3 principles they taught me when I first got started. 3 principles, you say? This is going to be good. Right here, right. Here they are. Service, sensitivity, and sincerity. Service, always think like a servant of the people. Sensitivity, listen actively and attentively when a citizen has anything to say. Sincerity. Don't help because you have to, help because you genuinely want to. My last quarterly evaluation had a quiz on those principles. I passed with flying colors. Then she bombed the shooting. Fubuki come sliding into the scene, character assassinating Kirino. And with a stupid gremlin smile. Look at this stupid smile. She's just like, and then she bombed the shooting test. Oh my gosh. Alright, good morning. Oof. Fubuki with the steel chair. Yeah, pretty much. This is why I kind of vibe a little with Fubuki. That's the kind of crap I'd pull. Yeah, probably. I'll literally be like, look, I do all these great things. Nah, she messed up yesterday. I'm a good person, but are you really though? Let's not talk about that. And one more thing. There's more? It's not one of the 3 principles, but there is a 4th S. I learned it on the job. Smile. Smile. That's right, no matter what the situation is, I always try to lead off with a smile. Most of the time people smile back, then we both feel better. Got it, I'll keep that in this. I feel like she's gonna try to smile and scare the kids. Okay then, let's go say hi to the kids. She smiles and just scares all of them. Oh boy. This is a kid's pool, alright. It's not even waist deep. I'm not much of a swimmer, but I could rescue anybody in here. Plus the kids are all adorable. Hey, we got a newcomer. How should we play with this one? I'm getting red flags here. Hey, you in the yellow swimsuit, don't run around like that, it's dangerous. This way. Come back here, would you? So Kirino, watch out. Gotcha, Spine Buster. Oof! Fubuki was, not Fubuki, sorry. Kirino was annihilated. Wow, that was perfectly executed. Kid's got potential. Good cook. Fubuki, help. Just stand up, Kirino. Oh, waist deep water. Right. Can she not with this face? Can she not? Officer down! What happened to the officer? What happened? What happened? The kids got him. They did a thing called a spine buster and she fell over. The witch came back to life. Get her, spine burst to death. Quit splashing me, I can't keep my eyes open. You have goggles, put them on. Don't think I'm just gonna stand here and take this. Hey, hey. This seems like a pretty even fight. It does, doesn't it? I guess I have to step in here. What do you have in mind? Everyone, attention please. Who's that? She looks kind of dorky, doesn't she? Starting now, we're gonna play red light, green light. Red light, green light? Let's see who gets the furthest. They're not just gonna drop everything and play that with her. The winner will earn an extra 10 points. What points? The kids aren't even going to go for that. Alright, round 1, here we go. Green light, red light. Okay, I froze. I don't even know why we're doing this, but I don't want to lose. Hey you, if you move, you're out. Are you okay with that? God, I was like, these kids were just running around like maniacs. And they actually stopped. And now they're completely docile. Alright, green light and red light. She actually managed to take care of them. Fubuki kept on playing with the kids so well that she made it look easy. To be fair, she probably would be like, I want to do the same thing they're doing. Could it be that Fubuki is wife material? That's the... Oh boy. Oh boy. You're amazing. You're really great with kids. Brat to brat communicate. Oof. It's pretty basic, really. Kids like competition, and it wears them out. Way easier than trying to push them around by force. It's a trick I picked up on patrol, dealing with troublemakers. I see. That's a good lesson to learn. Now all we have to do is dip our feet in the water and watch the kids. I think we can all handle that, yeah? Definitely, I got this. I slipped up earlier, but I won't let it happen again. And I'll keep a watch. I'll keep watch from the other side. I'll go over there with Kanna. Sounds good. We'll watch in pairs from both sides. Technically, if you're not a lifeguard, you're not a lifeguard sensei, but it ought to be fine if we're all here. I mean, we're probably one of the more trusted adults in Kyoto, so I think we'll be okay. It's not like adults can't rush to aid a kid in a pool for whatever reason. I think. Maybe. Oh, who knew lifeguarding had such a learning curve to it? You'll get the hang of it soon. I hope so, but honestly I feel out of place. Even besides my mistakes, I'm definitely not a natural like Fubuki. It's too early to feel down about it. Service, sensitivity, sincerity, and smiles, right? Doesn't mean the kids will listen to you, talk about experience. Oh yeah, I know that. I've got plenty. I've seen plenty of those in the past. As well. It's not like I've never had to like babysit kids before. True enough. Alright, I'll apply myself a little harder. That's not a bad smile though. Cough. Help me. Cough, cough. The child has fallen into the water. Wait here, sensei. Yes, pants. Are you okay? There's an alligator in the water, a giant alligator. You must have imagined it in all that panic. Take a breath. No, I'm scared of the water now. I don't want to go back in. It's okay. I'll keep watch to make sure you don't slip again. Gotta smile, smile. No, don't do it. Oh no! A child has fallen into the water in Lake City. I had, you know, I legitimately wanted to. I read that line and I almost wanted to say Lego City, but I didn't. And then you guys decided to add that in. I didn't even need to do it. Right. Everything's okay now. That is slightly terrifying. Ah! Just fell in again. Did her smell just scare the kid back into the water? I'm so scared I want to get out of here. Sensei, do you really think I can do this? I've lost my confidence. Poor Kanna. I had a feeling it was gonna be her, like when they started talking about smiles, I was like, oh no, it's going this way. We're at 4 out of 11 already. Man, this is a shorter story than I thought it would be. I blame that one. Yeah, that one is kind of our fault. We did kind of tell her to smile. Mysterious shadow. Ah, we've gone from mysterious guest to now mysterious shadow. Great, we've checked out the facility, so we can consider the warm-up done. How about we do the wave pool next? Let's go all out and have a blast. Just a biker gang. What are you trying to hide? Is it like I don't know the silhouettes of characters? Thank you for visiting Agir, the largest water park in Kyoto. We appreciate your patience. The preparations for our park's premier attraction, the outdoor wave pool, are finally complete. Enjoy your time at the wave pool, designed to simulate the experience of a real beach. Also, you 3 lifeguards who caused trouble at the kids' pool earlier, you have been transferred to the wave pool. Please proceed to your new work area. You guys, they straight up just called them out on the PA. Yep, that figures. I don't want to go back outside. I'm so ashamed. It's all my fault. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad, director. I just wish the owner wouldn't keep pushing us around. Well, I mean... It's not like he's doing it intentionally. I do kind of feel bad for Kanna, because it's like, I think both incidents are now from her. Which is kind of really sad, to be honest. Don't worry, director. I've lost track of escaped convicts once or twice, but it always worked out in the end. More than once or twice, I think. Anyway, today we're just here to do lifeguard things. Let's head to the wave pool. What's everyone like? If you go to a water park, I don't know how many people have actually been to water parks. What's like your favorite thing to do? Because I'm gonna be honest, I probably relate more with Fubuki on like the silly lazy river thing. Like, wave pools are great and all, but usually those things are like packed to the brim and they're just not enjoyable. The slides. Slides aren't bad either, but I've had a few where they just absolutely annihilate my back because like the pipes are slightly misaligned. So like where the two pipe pieces connect are slightly off and it just annihilates my back. If I'm on one of those like tubes, that's fine. Gravitate towards the lazy river. I feel like everyone does gravitate towards the lazy river. Some of the slides aren't bad though, like the, there's some pretty crazy ones. I find the most quiet corner in Sleep. Fair enough, I guess. Some people just enjoy the place for what it is. Kind of like how some people go to the beach and they won't even enjoy the water, they'll just lay down and basically sunbathe. Some water parks let you swim in the lazy river. It's really fun. I mean, you usually can in the lazy river I used to go to. Back isn't a problem for me because I usually wear clothes. Fair. I guess that is a difference there. I've watched so much Dark Records, it's not exactly a fun idea of parks. To require you to stay in inner tubes. I don't think I really know any where you've had to, where you have to like be on a tube. I've known more where you can just like, you know, you don't need one. As long as you could prove you could actually like, what is this? As long as you could prove that you can get, you know, if you need to get out, you're able to do so. Then I don't think they really cared. But yeah, it really does look like a real beach, doesn't it? Especially with a huge crowd. And all the lifeguards keeping an eye on them. We'll need to work with them very closely. Hey, you must be the new support lifeguards, yeah? It's a big pool, so spread it out and keep some distance. It'll help you manage the crowd. Okay, pick up the pace. More guests are coming in. Alright, let's split up and do this. You've got this, you two. See you at break time, Sensei. Don't run around too much or you'll tire yourself out. Take it easy. Like I'm going to do. Looks like I'm on my own. I just hope this isn't a repeat. The kid was probably just embarrassed. Thank you for saying that. But I'm the one who made them feel that way. It just looks so intimidating. Hey, you over there, hurry up and get to your seat. Right, for now I'll focus on the task at hand. If I go deeper into the pool, I won't startle as many guests. Drowning oh, help me! Ack! Stay calm. Grab this life buoy. Oh, I got it. Hold on tight. You're going to be okay. There, you're safe. Thank you so much. You saved my life. Stay away from the deep end. Those waves get very high. I mean, they may not necessarily have control of that. They might have gotten drawn. If this is like actually simulating waves, there's undertow and everything too. Earphone wearing guest. Are you in the water with earphones? What are you doing? Da da doo da. Hey, you over there. Please don't use electronic devices in the pool. You can get electrocuted. Huh? You want to know what song this is? I knew this was going. It's Rock the City by Death Angels. I wasn't asking about that. Could you please take your earphones out? For safety reasons and so they don't get lost. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. So I just need to keep at risk people out of the deep end? I think I can handle that. Uh-oh. The waves are starting. Ah, the waves are starting. Why is there no one around? Did all the guests already leave? I saw that one coming. Did I get caught up in the waves? Alright, stay calm, swim for shore. What in the world? That actually is an alligator. They were not kidding. Sensei, look, the director got caught up in the waves. She's washed up on shore. Looks more like she swam out by herself. Director Kanna is quite athletic, you know. Kivotos is Florida. Oh no. Kirino, Fubuki. Hmm? We need to evacuate everyone immediately. Evacuate? What are you talking about? There's something in the water, some kind of giant monster. A monster. That can't be right. Director, are you sure about what you saw? Don't overstretch, Director. If you're already seeing things, it's been a real rough day for you. I'm serious! Sound the alarm. Evacuate everyone immediately. Hurry, before it comes back around. If you're that serious, I'll take your word for it. Alright, I'll sound the alarm. Oh my, what's going on? I'll make the announcement. You should get out too, Sensei. I know it's hard to believe, but I believe you, Kanna. I'll make sure everyone gets out. I'll be the last one. I'll be the last to leave. That's a lifeguard's duty. Alright. Wow, this is interesting. That's why I made by the engineering club, that alligator. Maybe. It feels like that was, it's just a little too simple for it to be engineering club. They have to overcomplicate it. I will help students with evacuations. Look at everybody freaking out and trying to get away. They're all terrified. Good, let's run with it. And have some real fun. Oh, hi, Rabu. Just remember the face she made when she said, "You said on 3!" Small wave zone 2. Yeah, so we kindly ask all guests using the wave pool to exit the water immediately. No pushing, please, let's keep it safe. The thing is, it's just that, well, to be honest, I'm not quite sure myself. Forget it, just run. Don't say run. No, please, stop pushing. Everyone evacuate slowly and calmly. Remember, safety first. Why was he here? Ah! Kirino getting punched by a bear. Everyone get out of the water. Please evacuate in an orderly manner. What's going on? Why are we evacuating? I don't know, but there must be a reason. Yeah, let's just keep going with it for now. Stop! What are you all doing? How can you force the guests out of the pool without even reporting it? Why are there 2 heavily armed robots to your sides? Was there some sort of an accident? Oh, there's the owner. No accident, but there's a danger. You know, when Valkyrie sent you, I thought... What kind of danger? What? Is there a malfunction with the wave generator? Is the water quality monitor beeping? But, let me do the talking, Fubuki. His name was Ogata Kanna, the lifeguard from Valkyrie Police School. At around 11:20 today, I confirmed the presence of an unidentified creature in the wave pool. Out of safety concerns for the park guests, we were forced to implement emergency measures. An unidentified creature? Is that so? And what did this creature look like? It was underwater, so I couldn't get a good look at it, but it had a large mouth, 4 thick legs, and a strong-looking body. The closest comparison would seem to be an alligator. An alligator? I mean, it was basically a robo-alligator. You're telling me you saw an alligator in our park? Really? Eek. Huh, that's a whole different tone. This isn't a beach or a river, it's a park, for goodness sake. You wouldn't find a goldfish in a place like this, let alone an alligator. I had high hopes for you lot since you came from Valkyrie, but all you've done is get in the way of my business. I'm simply reporting what I saw. Or are you implying that I'm not telling the truth? Whoa. I was gonna say, Kanna's gonna, like, literally do that. If anyone's gonna be able to make people... to intimidate people, it would be Kanna. Whoa, no, please don't look at me like that. Maybe you were imagining things, or didn't see it right. You frightened the guests and ran them off over nothing. You know, the alligators in the sewer story is an urban legend, right? The damage you've done to the park is... Wait a minute, please calm down. Oh. And who the hell are you? Sensei from Shale, you say? And you're here as a guest? Oh my, I apologize, I didn't realize who you were. If I had known you were coming, I would have made things more comfortable for you. Don't worry about it, but please think over what my students have told you. I know them, and they aren't the type to act irresponsibly. But their claim is absolutely ridiculous. Well, since all the guests have been evacuated anyway, wouldn't it be a good idea to investigate just to be safe? Hey, Cuts dude, how you doing? Why? This is Kivotos. Why aren't there 2 heavily armed robots by? Yeah, exactly. This is Kivotos. That alligator can exist with anyone by a whim. What? It is pretty funny that he's just like, and who are you? Man, I had no idea. I guess the guest's peace of mind is important. Alright, fine, let's do it. I'm not expecting to find any alligators, but I'll have the security team conduct a search just to be sure. Thank you for listening. But if they don't find anything, you'll all be assigned to the takoyaki stand in the outdoor food court. Only fair, isn't it, if you've disrupted park operations for no good reason. Please, anything but that! You there, have the security and the lifeguards search the wave pool. Careful, there might be an alligator. Thank you, Sensei. Although lifeguards are supposed to be helpers, not helpees. Isn't the name of this like... I didn't see no alligator or something. Obviously this is part of my job, don't worry about it. Well, with that many people searching, they're bound to find the alligator. If it actually exists. I'm not lying about it, Fubuki. I saw its shadow in the water with my own 2 eyes. I believe you, Director. They'll find it for sure. They didn't find it. The transition to this was pretty good. That was pretty clever. I liked that. Get your takoyaki here. Takoyaki. Delicious, blazing hot takoyaki. I can't tell if I'm cooking the takoyaki or the takoyaki's cooking me. Now we have a fight at the food court. We have a fight at the food court. Who are the enemies? The Mecha Gator. Oh gosh, it's the Mecha Gator. Hey Hypershin, how are you doing? An alligator appeal. What? It's so hot, I feel like we're gonna melt. I'm sorry, Sensei. Takoyaki, come and get it. No one's coming. Think anyone wants hot food in this heat wave? I'm sorry I had to put you all through this. No worries, you'll make fine taco. You make fine you'll make fine, excuse me. What? You make fine takoyaki, director. Better than we usually get a chance to eat. Right? Who's going to believe the feral hound even makes takoyaki, let alone that we got to have some? I'm deeply indebted to all of you. And to you as well, Sensei. Here, I just made some takoyaki. Would you like some? That's all I can offer for you right now. It doesn't feel right to take this for free. Why don't I buy it so we can all share? But I have to handle the customers. What customers? There aren't going to be any customers. And director, if you keep standing in front of the fire like that, you're going to wear yourself out. You're already dripping with sweat. I suppose I can take a short break. Food truck in the summer isn't that bad as long as you have a fan with you. I mean, working in the middle of summer in front of a grill is painful. I used to have to do that for our food stand we ran. It was not fun at all. It was just not fun. Excuse me. Cause like our summers, the worst, they can get pretty bad, like with humidity and everything for us. So it's like I think the worst summer I ever had was I was working grill, and it was for US peeps it was around 110 degrees with humidity. For people that run on the centigrade scale, I think that's like, hang on, let me do the math. 42, 43 Celsius? Like, working like at that temperature plus in front of a grill is an absolute disaster. Yeah, a fan's great, but it's not. I remember that week because that was like the hottest week we ever had that summer. And I'm pretty sure I went through probably a whole like 24 pack of water bottles. Within like actually not even half a week, probably like 2-3 days. It was horrible. I love Midwest summers, something like 120 degrees Fahrenheit, only to then drop to 40 in rain. Yep. Welcome to how fun it can be with those kind. I think Florida's that way too, because it's like Florida is one of those where it's like it's hot, and then it's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and it just downpour rains, and all of a sudden it's like nice for 4 hours. Don't you work with programs or security or something? I do. But before that, I worked, before I really got into that, you know, when I was still in school, my grandmother used to run a food stand, and every summer I would help her out. It was nice. I got to be around my grandmother all the time, and I learned a good amount of things about food service industry. Some good, a lot of bad. But it was nice to be able to spend a few weeks in summer with my grandma. Which, it's something to think about now, because she's like in her 90s. Which is, wow. But she's still kicking and going strong. And I don't think, she's not doing that business anymore, she sold it off, but... You know, it was fun being able to do it when I was younger. It was a good thing that I got to enjoy over the summer. Grandma should be cherished and loved. Oh no, absolutely. That, like, it's thanks to her I kind of got into cooking a bit. Like, she showed me a few things with cooking, because it was a little, like, I learned a little bit about how to handle grills. Because I was like 14 at the time, 14, 15, when I started helping her out a lot. And like, she taught me about how to work with grills, how to mix some things together, how to make food, how to handle an oil fryer. There were some things that I didn't have to worry about, like it wasn't that hard for me to pick up how to operate the cash register or handle simple mathematics and everything to do everything right. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Plus I had like distant relatives from overseas that would come over every now and then, mostly to visit, but like they'd help for like a week or so while they were there for like 2 or 3 weeks to enjoy the US. So it was nice. Like a Western food shack or an ethnic food shack. So like if you have like, I'm assuming like a lot of places have like fairgrounds or something, where it's like there's like in the US we would call it state fair or some kind of like local fair, whatever. I'm not sure how things are done. I guess a festival probably is the proper term for what I'm thinking. Any festivals, we would have shown up at them. So we would run like 1 or 2 food stands at a festival or fair. So it was nice. It was fun. Lost my 2 better. Oh, this sucks. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm very lucky to still have both of mine. They're both doing really well for their age, so I'm really happy and glad to still have them around. So like we just had Christmas with them and it was funny. We had a good time with them. She likes playing a whole bunch of board games, so it's like I know when we're like waiting to have what is it? When we're waiting to have like Christmas like meals and whatnot, we're almost always playing some kind of a board game, and she's always like the happiest person playing them. So that's the one thing I like. She was sick this year, and I'm pretty sure she's the reason I got sick. But I'd rather I'm not gonna. I will take getting sick if it means spending a couple of hours with my grandma. I'm fine with that. Ticket to Ride, baby, best one. That is a good game. I did not think I would enjoy that one as much as I have, but it actually is a lot of fun. It's a lot of strategy and you can really mess with the other players, but it's a lot of fun to play. Another one I've really started liking is the one called Wingspan. Those are really good board games. So anyway, as usual, we're going on tangents as we usually do. So it's all right. Anyway, breaks do help with that. You should try them more often. I heard it's really good. It is. It's a really fun. There's a lot of. It's surprising how much strategy there is to Wingspan. Like, especially if you get like expansion packs, which adds a whole bunch of extra cards that you can use. It is surprising how much strategy goes into that game. I definitely recommend it if you're a board game lover. We also got this really goofy game recently that was called, what was it called? It's a Monopoly-based card game, which I never thought I would enjoy anything Monopoly related, because usually that's one of those games that just like destroys people. What was it called? Monopoly Bid? Was that what it sounds like that was. I think that's what it was. It was this goofy card game, but it was actually a lot of fun. And the little ones in our holiday event enjoyed it a lot. They were cracking up laughing. So yeah, it's nice. Warhammer is a board game. I'm staying with it. I don't know much about Warhammer, sadly. I know enough to make some memes, but that's about it. You all really pulled through, though. You all really pulled through. Great job. I thought I could just come here and dip my feet in the water, but it's not quite what I expected. Maybe I should have just stayed in the usual air-conditioned room. I actually found it quite rewarding. I got to watch so many people having a wonderful time. What do you think, Kanna? The fledglings in the hawk family. What? I don't know if that's necessarily the correct terminology, but sure. They're like my cousin's like kids. So not a complete direct relation, but they're there. To be honest, since starting at Valkyrie, this is the first time I've had such a complete mess of a day. I've been making mistake after mistake dealing with people. Had a lapse in judgment and disrupted the whole park. It's true what they say, people shouldn't take on tasks that exceed their capabilities. Well, I think you're doing just fine, Kanna. For someone who isn't usually around service, you're not doing the worst. Not a very good liar, Sensei. I like the skills to be a lifeguard, obviously. If Konoka's words hadn't caught me off guard, things wouldn't have turned out so messy. Konoka, the deputy director, what did she say? Come to think of it, director, you've told us why your name was on the dispatch list in the first place. Did the deputy director push you into it or something? Well, she connected the dots. There's no point in hiding it now. To be perfectly honest, I still didn't have to come here. But those words, I ended up here because I thought it might bring my old passion back, like when I first applied to the Public Safety Bureau. Like an idiot. Here I am, still clinging to that idea, just out of stubbornness. They're both just like, oh. Anyway, it's fine. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. If nothing else, it's good to know I'm still not cut out to work with the public face to face. That's not necessarily true. You still want to help others, don't you? That's hard when I can't even smile right. Back when I applied, I got turned down because of my fierce appearance. It's not so much about whether you can do it, but whether you want to do it. There's always something you can do for people. You don't necessarily have to be in the, in the spotlight face to face with people. There's things you can do in the background that help people out too. You think so? You keep on surprising me, Sensei. Not just me, we all think so. Kirino. Fubuki. Even Rabu. Wait, what? Did I hear a yes from Rabu? Look at it, chat. Look, oh. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the creature. It's the creature. It's just random Rabu out of nowhere. Huh? Good, I should have kept quiet. I know that face. Komakaze Rabu from that no-good helmet gang. Alright, I saw that helmet earlier. You were wearing it when you went on the slide. And you were the one who sent me down on the count of 2! I almost gave me a heart attack. What's Valkyrie doing? Stalking me now. Run away! Wait, she's running away. Let's go after her. Come on, Fubuki. With the takoyaki is just the right temperature, finally! Wait a minute, the alarm's going off. You think the helmet gang is already causing trouble? No, look over there! The main pool! Shark! Or no, alligator! Ah! Alligator! There's an alligator monster in the water! Run everyone out of the pool! That's it! That's the creature I saw! Wait, is it some kind of robot? Whatever it is, it's eating the slot. It's eating the... I'm just imagining an alligator trying to do like the little... It bites something, then does the roll. Or is that a crocodile thing? I don't remember. I don't know enough about alligator versus crocodile to really know the difference between the two of them. I'm not like a full-fledged Florida person. I just know they do the spin thing sometimes. I just imagine it bit the slide, did the spin thing, and the whole slide is spinning now. You know, defying all logic. The death roll. Is that what they call that? Whatever it is, it's eating the slide. Is this for real? Where did the Helmet Gang even get that thing? The people are in danger. Right, and as a public safety bureau officer, I can't allow that. Hang on, we're coming to help. Yeah, it's the death roll. Kanna, why are you looking at us like that? The little ear flip. Kanna over here giving us the side eye. And it's called that for... Oh, I know it's called that for a reason. It's a very lethal thing that they do. I did not know this is how Kanna poses in this form, but okay. Giving us the side eye, the little ear flip, and in Lego City of Mecha Gator is eating the slide. Quick, build the slide. Wait a minute, how is it eating the slide if we're building it? Correct. Hey! What was the original version of that? A man is falling into the... Is it the well or the river? I forget what the original saying is. She has a gun. She has a pistol. Oh, I'm on auto. I just realized that. Turn that up. Okay, bye. She just passed. The end of that animation was great. I don't know what the right skill to be using is. Is she stretching? Oh wow, that's just pretty good. And play. She's just like, and I'm done, laying down now. What was I supposed to? Was I just supposed to let? Okay, we only did like 12 bars, but it's fine. Good try, Kirino. It's not a bad smile. At least up there it's not. I like how even though she's in a swimsuit and everything, where you're trying to stay cool, she's got a cup of coffee. It breathes fire. Yes, it does. Very dangerous. It is very dangerous. It has a flamethrower. Robo Gator with a flamethrower. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, that seems a bit more ridiculous. What does it do when it's underwater? Does it just like menacingly like re at you and just boils the water around its mouth? Where did you come from, Mecha Gator? Whoa, it even spits fire! That's no ordinary alligator. Metal armor, multiple built-in weapons, high-speed maneuverability. I suggest we refer to it as a cybernetic rapid ordnance carrier. Too long, let's just call it a Mecha Gator. This is like the decahedron cube. The decahedron cube. And Kaga's just like, I give up. Let's just call it the Mecha Gator. My objective is to draw the attention of the cybernetic the Mecha Gator, until the citizens are safely evacuated. Be cautious, stay out of its range. Director, that armor's too thick, it's bulletproof. Maybe you missed. What? There's no way. Get down. I think we got it. That grenade got the job done. No, I think we just stunned it. Attention please, the outdoor facilities are now closed. We kindly ask all guests in the outdoor areas to move to the indoor facilities. I repeat, the outdoor facilities. The indoors are safe though, right? It won't follow us in. Please don't push. It'll be okay, the door is too small for the alligator to get through. Is it that big? Oh no, what is that? There really is an alligator? Technically it's a Mecha Gator. The other one's like, no, it's a cybernetic multi-whatever something carrier, and they're just like, no, it's a Mecha Gator. Like, the robots behind them are arguing. Fine, sure, where did it come from and why is it in my park? We didn't find anything earlier. Damn monster. This is exactly what we were telling you about. Now do you believe us? Yes, yes, I do. I do what? I'm sorry. It just seems so unbelievable. I mean, think about it. You never expect to see an alligator here. A robot alligator, of all things. Let's not point fingers right now. We gotta stop the monster first. Can you cover us while we push forward? Yes, absolutely. Glad you're here, Valkyrie cadets. I know we can count on you. That's not what you said earlier. She's right, you know. Wait. She has two poses? I thought when people said it was an alt pose, I thought that was meaning like because she's in her alternate form, not because she... Huh. Is it just like a 50-50 chance of happening? That's the first time I've seen that. Some students have two poses. Is it just like they alternate between it, or... Because you obviously can't change that. New ones have two poses. You have to be a good boy to get the pose. What? Right when they started to add it in, but near Dress Hina definitely. I don't think Dress Hina has one though. If you pick her, wait, I don't think I've ever seen Dress Hina's alternate pose. Okay, I need to look at this then. Or maybe I did, and I thought that was the original. Oh, this is weird, having these guys on our side. No, we're gonna lose the boy. No, Sponge Boy me Bob. No, Carl. It's okay, we still got Steve. Get him, Steve. That is working. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be doing something. Wait, no, he's running away. Get him, Steve. Steve, no! Steve, wait! You shouldn't have done that. Well, okay, Kanna's waiting too. We missed. Steve, you gotta stop the thing! I can't. Can I even target him? Is he right there? Steve, get him, Steve! We gotta get him, Steve! I was like, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what to do. Steve's running, boys. No, it's getting away. Steve is going for the Employee of the Month award. Yeah, he do. He do be going for that Employee of the Month award. Maybe he'll be able to get it this year. Oh wait, the park just opened up. Maybe he'll get the first one. Did it go into the water? We need to go after it, or else it'll come back and cause even more chaos. I'll start draining the water from the outdoor facilities. That ought to flush it out. Then we launch our attack and capture it. Thank you for your cooperation. I apologize for earlier. This is literally unbelievable. Where the hell did it come from? Regardless, let's start searching. Once we find it, our security team will take care of it, so the Valkyrie team can pull back. Let's all head inside. Right there with you. Before we go anywhere else, are we sure this place is secure? A suit robot being helpful. What is this event? Good point. very good point. The park owner is reasonable. We hope. So there's two directions this... Well, I mean, Rabu's already hinted towards it being, like, their thing, but it would not surprise me if the helmet gangsters are working alongside this man for the benefit of the any press is good press. Where it's like, oh, there was an alligator here. You should come see the alligator that was at the water park on opening day. People would probably come and see it. People are probably going to want to come and see it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Come. That said, it could just be Rabu's gang pulling a prank on this because, oh no, they owe us money or something. I don't know. Right now, our main duty is lifeguarding. Keeping our guests safe is more important than capturing the creature. Also, I believe the mastermind behind this mess is inside right now. The mastermind? I knew it! Who are you talking about, Kirino, please? Is it who I think it is? Yeah, I want to know too! Alright, it has to turn up sooner or later. Search every inch and don't stop until you find it. This is not happening to my park on day one. I will not tolerate disruption, no matter where it comes from. Boss, I think you need to come over here for a second. What is it? Did you find the creature? No, it's not that. I'm talking about this. The wastewater drain. The one that goes outside the park. Let's see. What's this? Right? It was supposed to be secured with a wire mesh, but there's an opening here. Looks big enough for the alligator to get in and out. Well, that explains that at least. But that doesn't mean it's gone. I'm sure it's still inside the park. Find it right away. Yes, boss. I mean, clearly, they couldn't just carry an alligator into the park. It'd have to have get in by other means. Is it still Gator Man? It's still the Gator. Oh, I forgot to check the Dress Hina thing. We'll check in a second. What's going on? A monster of all things? It should be safe here, right? I think we ought to go. It might come this way. I like this song. And to think, they all came here to have fun. Yeah, now they're miserable. A lot of them are leaving. Can't exactly blame them. And this won't get any better until the Mecha Gator is captured or eliminated. Shouldn't we help find it then? No, there's a deeper root to the issue. We need to catch the culprit who brought it here. Brought it here? You think someone did that on purpose? Consider what we know. The creature isn't a real animal, it's a robot. Obviously man-made and designed to be aggressive. Placing it here was almost certainly intentional. What's not certain yet is the motive. It could be anything from industrial sabotage to outright terrorism, and I think we need to treat it as the latter. Terrorism? Do you have any idea who's behind it, Director? Pretty obvious, don't you think? Who ran off when she saw us? Oh, you think it's... probably Rabu. Komakaze Rabu, helmet gang officer. Right. Got it, I'll arrest her on sight. I just have to keep my eyes peeled. She is the queen of bad timing. Get her! Get her! Ah! I won't let her get away. I'm just imagining like the most cartoonish like sprint Rabu is doing, and you just see Kirino chasing her behind. And for some reason, Kanna is also tailing her, but but rapidly gaining on both of them. I got her. There's no way out, terrorist. Who are you calling a terrorist? You call yourselves police just arresting innocent people. Innocent. We know what you did this summer. Hey, release Captain Rabu. Do you Valkyries go after us for fun or what? You think we're being unfair to you? I'd be well within my rights to arrest a lot of you. For what? You ran away when you saw us. Clearly you got something to hide. What kind of logic is that, you bunch of bird brains? Take a breath, let's talk. Sensei. Clearly we need to sort this out. Let's speak one at a time. Got it. Kirino, Fubuki. Keep a tight grip on her. I was like, here we go. Straight into interrogation mode, Kanna. Now tell me, Komakaze Rabu, why did you send the Mecha Gator? You must be the feral hound I've been hearing about. Answer me. I don't even know what your Mecha Gator is. Stop playing dumb. It's obvious you're behind it. Listen, there's been some kind of a misunderstanding here. You've got the wrong girl. Now, if you're talking about that, I don't know. Cybernetic Rapid Ordnance Carrier or whatever you wanted to call it. Huh, she and the director think alike. Huh. Just like, that doesn't... Alrighty then. That's interesting. I've got nothing to do with that. And you guys can chime in anytime here. Captain's telling the truth. We're sheltering just like everyone else. You think the Helmet Gang has the budget to build that kind of robot? You're telling me you have nothing to do with it. Then why did you run off when we crossed paths earlier? If you weren't guilty of anything, you wouldn't have a reason to run, would you? Sensei and you three Valkyries were all right there. Of course I ran. Even though you were innocent. Call it instinct. You see police and your instinct is to run. Interesting. So what are you doing here at the water park? What do you mean, what am I doing here? Do we need a reason to come to a water park other than to have fun? Right? We needed a break from all that trouble and violence. We need a break from the trouble and violence. Look at our entry wristbands. We're allowed to be here just like any other guest. In fact, we were short on money. We had to talk them into letting us clean the pools just to get in. That would have given you the perfect time to cut the thing open. But we'll see. Not everyone got invited to the Helmet Gangsters Grand Alliance meetup, so I brought them here to make up for it. We should be allowed to have some summer fun too. It's not like we're always up to no good. They seem genuinely upset. Sorry, I automatically assumed it was you. The director made another mistake. Kirino, please. To be fair though, if you made better life choices, you wouldn't get into these situations. Hey, what's your problem? Wait a minute. If she didn't release the Mecha Gator, who did? Oh. What? Thing is huge! Getting on her gun. Man just jumped into and crashed into the thing from the roof. You're just like, my gun! It got inside! Everybody run! Everyone evacuate, please evacuate! This is kind of scary. So much for our break. All of you prepare for battle. We're going to take this creature down. What's the chance of the alternate? I'm actually kind of curious. Is it like an actual coin flip or is it something else? Because it's like if Hina has one, I actually kind of want to see if I can get it. It is 50-50. Run! Run, Jimmy! Run, Jimmy! Run! Game's playing itself, man. Rabu is an ally. This is different. What does this do? Oh, it's cover.
規則に従うように
Oof! That animation though was great. Why is there mud here now? We're about to lose some helmet, gangsters. Probably should be using the defense down, honestly. We've lost a helmet ganger. Like how they're fighting and she's stretching. Intercepting a hold. Yeah, they straight up just decked the character. I'm gonna jump in the pool. No, you're not allowed. Alright, I want to see this. Hang on, I need to see the Hina ult. I'd be under formation. I have a whole bunch of things apparently screaming at me. Alright, I need. You know, let's just do it here. Where's other Hina? There it is. I'm going to assume when they're not facing you, it's their ults. Because I've seen this one all the time. This is the only one I've ever seen. And I use her frequently enough. Oh. I don't have Dress Akko though. Yeah, okay, so that is the ult. This party is clearly missing somebody very important. Totally not biased. Alright, where is Hina Swimsuit? There she is. That's my usual AG team anyway. Or explosive team. Need to do confined victory pose. I've heard there's one for the band girls that we had from the you guys. It's the After School Sweets Club, but now I have the abbreviation still stuck in my head. But yeah, I know it's. I don't think it's different, or it's. I like the fact that that's a thing that they do have. It's really nice. Is it just Mecha Gator? Yeah, it's just Mecha Gator. Whoa! It's like I said, the armor's too thick. Could you try not missing? Everyone is literally. First Fubuki, now Rabu. Get it together. Got it together. It's just moving too fast. Gotta say, it's a well-built machine. We've been spraying it down this whole time, and it's barely even dented. Who could have made it? It's not just tough, it's mobile and adaptable. On the plus side, it seems more interested in wrecking the park itself than attacking the guests. It must have some kind of behavioral algorithm, but what? Yeah, this is making it sound like it's the engineers at Trinity now, or Trinity, Millennium. What was it built to do? It's changing course. Our attacks are doing something at least. Hey, are you running away? Come back and fight. It wouldn't be the first time that engineering departments made some huge mech that's just caused absolute havoc. Considering the, what was it? The track and field day. Wait, if it's going that way, it's headed for the kids' pool. Look at it skirting off like that. Go home, monster. No, not that way. Ah! A little kid. Oh. Director. Feral Hound? Kanna, everyone's just calling her by her name. By her multiple names. She saved the kid. Pull back now, Director. You're still in danger. The alligator's coming right for you. Get out of there. Back off. Huh? The alligator stopped? What is this? The Mecha Gator's gone silent. Why? Shoot first, questions later. Blow it up before it starts moving again. Damn monster, you thought you could frame us? Pay with your life. Angry Kanna. Anyone being chased this time? No. It's just Kanna. Oh, no, Rabu and Mary Gang and Misfits is up here. Nope. No, it took off. Grenade! Alright, Kanna. Take your time. It's okay, they can handle it. What was that aiming for? How much does that do him? That's a pretty good amount, actually. And it's only 2, I can just constantly spam it. Oh, Bravo is somehow just taking all the damage. It's been defeated. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. For 2, that's pretty good. That's pretty good spamability. Givoto's a machine can die of fear. Any Mecha Gator confirmed deactivated. Functionality has been disabled. Yeah, if that's smoke from the engines in any indication. I think we cooked it. Oh, what? You've done already? Can't take any more. Tough talk after all that running around like a maniac throwing grenades. Great job, everyone. You owe it to you and your guidance, Sensei. Thank you for all your hard work. There it is. Shoot! Shoot! Boss, it's already down. Huh? Down isn't destroyed. That's right. The Mecha Gator shouldn't give you any more trouble. It stands up for 3 seconds and screams. The park owner falls over and falls over unconscious. I'm sure you can take it from here. Right, of course. This way, over here, hurry! Transport the injured to the infirmary first. Prioritize the comfort of our guests above all else. Yes, sir. I paid good money for that gator. Oops. Now I sprained my ankle and all that running. Let's go to the infirmary. I lost my friends in the crowd. Let's go to the infirmary. If you tell me what they look like, I'll help you find them. Robots actually being nice? What? Well, let's hope that ends well. At least it's over. Yeah, I guess there is a silver lining. Any more fighting and the whole interior would have been wrecked beyond repair. More importantly, it doesn't look like anyone was seriously injured. One problem solved. I mean, it's great that we took it down, but don't you think we have some loose ends here? Hmm? You saw it, right? And the alligator tried to attack the feral hound? It froze up, didn't it? And yeah, that made it easier to throw the grenades, but what exactly happened there? Maybe it happened to have a glitch at that exact moment. Or maybe it spotted the director and decided to back down? Change course, maybe? Does that even make any sense? It was just about to strike. So what kind of trick are you pulling here, feral hound? I don't pull tricks, I never have. Then how do you explain it? I have no idea. We should take a closer look at the Mecha Gator and see what makes it tick. I mean, you might as well figure out, because it might be able to figure out some things. If they're stupid enough, they left an insignia of their group or something. Or some indication of who created it. That makes sense, not like we can just leave it lying around. Is this safe to tamper with? We already tampered with it. Now it's just a pile of scrap, so who cares? Let's see. Wow, this thing isn't just tough, it's intricate on the inside. Yes, the finishing and the smoothness of the joints definitely indicate a skilled craftsman. So, two questions then. Who can make this and who would? Well, let's open it up. These circuits are extremely complicated. Even with a close look, I can't make any sense of it. I had no idea how. I have no idea how any of this works. All I know is it definitely wasn't an amateur project. Just looking at it makes my head spin. I got nothing either. They could have been nice and at least stamped their name on it somewhere. Millennium out of nowhere. Oh, over there. What? That voice. Millennium. Why is it that the Millennium Engineering Club students are... What is it? They're ones that can give you bonuses here, right?
プールは楽しんでいますか? いつも伝えておりますが。
Hi, Chihiro. Sensei, what are you doing here? Chihiro, I was about to ask you the same question. Why are you at a water park without swimsuits? We're here to deal with a troublemaker. Hello, Sensei. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, of course it was them. I'm not surprised by that. I just wish it were under better circumstances. I am not surprised by this at all. Uniform. Are you Millennium students? More importantly, which troublemaker? I can guess which one. I'm Ogata Kanna, Director of the Public Peace Bureau at the Valkyrie Police School. Does the Mecha Gator have any connection to Millennium Science School by any chance? Yes, it does. You tell them. Yeah, so it's pretty much what you're thinking. This alligator was built by our Millennium Engineering Department. Why would you ever build something like this? It caused a panic here. And we're all ashamed of that. But let me clarify. The engineering department built the alligator. We didn't design it. Oh, you know what? Then that probably means Kirino hacked into it at the right time. We didn't design. You built it. You didn't design it. Isn't that basically the same thing? Not necessarily. Engineers can be handed a blueprint and they'll build it. They don't necessarily. They're not the ones who drew the blueprint up. Not at all. Long story short, it was built to be a water toy. We also had a building demolishing tool in development, and their behavioral algorithms got mixed up. So that's why it went after the rides and not the people. Wait a minute. If it's a water toy, why does it have weapon? It's the... Oh, Kirino, you're about to meet the engineering department and their need to add stuff. You can't fool me. You gave it a flamethrower and a missile rack. Those were for effect. That face. What? Anyway, by the time we spotted the problem, it had already escaped into the sea. So we were too late to catch it and couldn't find out where it went. Until Chihiro remembered its activity logs were saved on the server, she helped us track it down here. From here. Of all the places it could have gone, though, I wouldn't have guessed it'd go here. Engineering department will take full responsibility for the damages. Please accept our full apologies. See? I told you it wasn't us. Don't make accusations without any evidence. Don't be frequent flyers of crime. You were the most likely suspects. Ah, shut up. Anyway, now that you're here, maybe we could figure this out. Huh, of course. Figure what out? When the alligator saw Director Kanna, it started acting strange. Chihiro probably just hacked it. I mean, it's not really important, but everybody's curious about it. Acted strange, did it? Interesting. Let me take a closer look into it. Either that or it glitched out. Who knows? Disabling the security settings. And we're all set. Nicely done, Chihiro. Okay, here's its local activity log. This should have all of its most recent data. And that strange behavior is right here. Error code 4885. Biomimetic prey instinct algorithm engaged. Activating evasive protocols. Biomimetic what now? Could you maybe spell that out? Simply put, it was scared. So what you're telling me is that Kanna not only basically scared it, she T-posed on it. That's why it switched behaviors. You're sure it got scared of a person. Is that even possible? Demolition protocols aside, the Mecha Gator was meant to act like a real alligator. If a real alligator spotted a superior predator, it would run. The dirt is human, though. She's got a mean streak, yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. Look, have you seen Florida Man? I've seen alligators run from... Okay, well, I've seen alligators run from dumb things. Like an angry old man with a frying pan. As well as, what was it, a person with a shovel that was just dead sprinting at them. Swamp Puppy. I've heard that nickname before. Director. It does make sense, I get it. Gotcha. Are you okay? Not a relevant question, officer. Point is, I know how I come across. In this very specific circumstance, that turned out to be a good thing, but next time they try to put me in front of the public, I'll have to decline. I think the citizens have had enough scares lately. Alligators get spooked easily. What do you mean? Oh, an angry old man with the frying pans are scary. They can be. They can be. Don't feel bad for me. We all have places in life we are and aren't suited for. Me, I'm more at home in an interrogation room than a water park. And honestly, it's a relief to accept that. You don't seem too relieved, Fearlhound, going by the look on your face. You be quiet. We all have a cleanup job to do here. I'll start sweeping up the debris. Kirino and Fubuki, if you can handle the people. Excuse me. Huh? Hawk, wouldn't you run away from an angry old man with a frying pan? Depends. How close is he to me? And am I still carrying my usual? Am I carrying? If you wanted a more American response, I don't think you would have gotten it. Kind of yoink. Is it the child the director saved earlier? Hey kid, is there something you need? Do not underestimate old man's strength. I don't think old man's strength would do well against 9mm. Miss Lifeguard. Oh. He'll most certainly be packing. But but that would mean he has more than a frying pan. Awkward throw an eagle at him like a true American. Now you're making me feel like I'm a TF2 soldier or something where I just start screaming for no reason. Me? No. What is it? Did you get hurt because of me? Then, thank you for saving me. It's just 9mm. Everyone is resistant to 9mm. Yes, a single one, but maybe not 17 rounds. Thank you for saving me. I was so scared of the alligator. I was just froze right there. But then he ran over and picked me up. So thank you. Thank you so much. Well, she manages to do the good smile. I'm just glad you're okay. That's not a bad smile. It all worked out. Sensei, what did you just do? You captured your heart. I'm not sure what you mean. Here, take a look. What in the world? How's that? Came out good, or alright? You have the makings of an excellent lifeguard. You have the qualities of an excellent public safety bureau officer. There you go again, Sensei. It's your fault I'm like this. Like I said, I'm well aware that I'm not good at working with the public. Today was no exception. Still, if it's possible, I'd like to try and improve as a lifeguard. That's how I feel about it. The good end. There was that one cop who shot a man 17 times. Just he still got hit in the head with a 2x4. Well, problem there is he didn't reload. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna, I'm not usually one that's gonna carry something that heavy. I ain't gonna run with 45 or whatnot. Not that I couldn't, but hey, it's what it is. I'm gonna grab a thing of water real quick. Okay, we're good. Mari runs around with a deagle one-handed. Yeah, she kinda do. Alright, so we have Extreme Photo Zone, and it looks like we have some afterword after that too. Excuse me. Officer Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau reporting to the Public Peace Bureau on official business. Permission to enter. I told you, you don't need to be so formal. I do notice that they don't respond when I talk that way. Right? So yeah, just walk on in. Besides, they're the ones who called you over here. Good point. They said they wanted to give me a reward for completing the dispatch mission. Me too, I've been waiting. What do you think? It'll be a 10-night, 11-day vacation? A 1-month free pass to Master Donut? Or a position within the Security Bureau or the Public Peace Bureau? I'd pass on that. Why are you standing in the doorway? You're in the way, either come in or don't. Man, this is some deja vu. Oh, Director. Looking tired as always. You be quiet. Come on. Konoka said there's a reward for all 3 of us. Music to my ears? Can you tell us what it is? Just a hint. No idea. Dang it. Oh, you're here. Do you have a cold? Jeez. Well, I do, but it's not a big deal. I kind of expected to catch one. In any case, I was about to call you, but you're already here. Hello, Deputy Director. I'm Officer Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau. Nice to meet you. You've done great things for us. We should grab a bowl of gyudon? Yeah, gyudon. I think it's like you said that. Together sometime. Quit yapping. Reward is the business at hand. Let's wrap that up and get back to work. Absolutely. Here you go. Alright. Little envelopes. I have a bad feeling about this. Go ahead, open them. They're free passes to the water park. Because the robot man's like, please come back. These are wristbands for admission to your water park. Correct. In recognition of all your hard work there. Now enjoy some time there as guests. I requested them especially for you. It seemed appropriate. Why is everyone frowning? You want me to go back there? I'm sick of the place. I still have muscle aches all over my body. Here, give it to someone else. She tried. But Director, you seemed so happy when you came back last time. Don't you like playing in the water? Do I? No, I have no interest in water activities at all. If I was smiling, it was probably because of something else. Something else like what? That's confidential. Oh man! Say Bing is finished. And there we go, afterward. Engineering Department's mistake 1. It's hot. Too hot. It really is. Then again, it's summer, so that's more or less to be expected. Summer, and yet it seems the cherry blossoms bloomed but yesterday. I know, right? That was when I started tweaking the florist robot, so it couldn't have been more than a couple days ago. A couple of days? It's in the middle of summer! Believable. Did we simply not notice the change of the seasons? Well, you know me, once I get going, I lose track of time. No, I get that a lot. I understand that way more than I should. I start working on something and I'm just like, what? A whole day has passed? Pity, I seem to have missed the chance for a summer vacation. Nonetheless, at least our mechanical florist will be ready soon. Atsuyo. We don't have Atsui though. She's just not here. She's busy, I don't know, waging war against like a good number of people in Abydos right now. Though it's probably not lining up with the exact event, but hey, you know, whatever. Oh. Attention everyone, we have received a new commission. Oh no. What kind of commission? And from who? This is concerning. From the Marine Biology Research Club. They've asked us to create a marine leisure robot for summer recreation. That's where the alligator came from? The deadline is next week. They want us to bang out a whole new project by next week? Programming is going to be an issue, that's for sure. Yeah, probably. And still, a Meister who refused a commission would be hardly worthy of the name. Alright, how about this? We use the florist robot as the basis for the new one. Ooh, that's good. Then we'll have a water toy that also arranges the flowers. Very well. Our combination leisure and floristy robot shall begin development at once. I looked up marine leisure activities online and it looks like these are the top 3. Scuba diving, fishing, and banana boats. So let me explain all that. See, in scuba diving, you put on diving equipment and go into the ocean. Thank you, Kotori, but let us postpone the explanation for now. I kind of half expect her to be like the, but actually. The flourishing. That's what I'm looking at. Like, just it was a flower bot. I mean, they weren't wrong about code though, because I'm just like, yeah, a week to do code. That's not enough time for like complete testing and everything. And then they get the wrong stuff in there. Yeah, that's gonna cause a whole bunch of problems. Our client requires that this machine be capable of multiple marine leisure activities. And as befits the Marine Biology Research Club, they wish for the appearance to blend in well with its natural environment. So basically, we need to make a robot that can secure diving points, help with fishing, and tow boats. That's quite a challenge. Have any of us ever tried our hand at scuba diving, or fishing, or banana boats? Probably not. I myself have not. Regardless. We build the thing and make it we build the thing and make it work. I don't know why this line is so funny for me. I still can't believe it was a flourishing robot. Just what? Maybe. It might have been a hiccup there. After a few days of hard, persistent work. At last. Finally. We're done. The engineering department's ambition made manifest. The leisure Mecha Gator. Yeah, it's the ultimate all-in-one weapon, equipped with steel limbs to secure diving points, a flamethrower to raise water temperature and lure fish, and enough horsepower to tow a mid-sized boat. It looks just like an alligator, and with the right behavioral algorithms, it'll act like one too. It'll blend into natural environments easily. It wasn't easy, but the feeling of seeing the finished product, I wouldn't trade that for anything. The body is certainly ready, but the programming may still need some work. That said, it's rather late. The test run can wait until tomorrow. For now, let's rest. Fantastic work, everyone. Yeah, great work. And then we figured out why that went wrong. Besides the test, the completed robot, but something goes wrong. And so, on the day of the Leisure Mecha Gator's test run, body's all set, just need to upload the behavioral program. Yep, and the fuel tank is full. So the water's tank. So's the water. Oh, so's the water tank. Okay. I was like, wait, what? No, it's just the shorthand. Okay. We can start the submersion test anytime. Very well, let us upload the program. Wait, didn't we establish that the programming still needs work? With this deadline, compromise is unavoidable. I found an appropriate behavioral program on the internet last night. That's a disaster. Dude, why? Why did you do that? I mean, it's nice. It's cool that somebody else made that, but did you make sure it did everything you wanted it to do? I just asked ChatGPT to make it. Yeah. I've never actually bothered to ask it to ask something like that to make a program. Because it's one of those things where I'm going to be like, okay, is it going to understand the language model? Because, I mean, it should. I would hope. And is it going to understand making all the classes it needs for like a more complex program? Or is it just like a, yeah, can you make a simple script that could allow me to convert any number from Fahrenheit to Celsius? It's pretty good at programming, yeah. Well, interesting. We probably still have, knowing like the place I work, they'd be like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We don't trust that. I'm gonna be like, well, I mean, it's fine. I can still code it. It's not like you didn't hire. It's not like you didn't hire a programmer. Use it for C++. Wow. Okay. C++, C#. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh. And it understands like, you know, abstract classes, concrete, all that stuff. You know, needing to design like multiple classes and able to separate able to properly separate them all. That's actually kind of cool. Because it's like it's one thing to write a class. It's another to to write the classes and make them relate to one another properly. Ah, jeez. Beginning to honestly think I probably should leave my streams a little bit short because I don't want to blow out my voice all in one day. I am doing 2 streams today. Sometimes it's actually smarter than people on Stack Overflow. That's not a very high bar to pass over. Ah, jeez. Didn't know where to put this, but Summer has a. I see. Good thing to note, I guess. Maury. This is not something I was thinking about. Why make something the internet has answers for? The internet will never fail. Well, it's one thing to use it. It's another, like... Okay. Let me give you an idea. It's not that I'm against people using things that are on the internet. I'm not at all against it. I'm usually highly skeptical of it if it's not their original work for a lot of reasons. And the best use case of this is the final project of the class where I was basically grading final projects for. So the way that my instructor works, this is the introductory programming course. So if you needed to take any kind of engineering course just for the sake of it, this qualified in that section, and you could have just taken a semester of coding. It would have been the 100 level, introductory course. You didn't have to know anything ahead of time to really understand it, and it was taught in Python, which is probably one of the better languages to teach it in anyway for beginners because it's a high level language. Don't worry about what high level means. Anyway, the way that my professor works about this final project is he gives you one main premise, and it's make anything. his only requirements are that it has to cover the stuff that we learned throughout the entire semester. It is up to you what you make. So you can make something really cool. You can make something that, you know, is neat. But it doesn't have to be like this crazy complex thing that you probably are going to have a harder time explaining because you're an intro programmer. So most people probably wrote some very simple programs, nothing super complex. Like some of them were just simple, like one guy managed to import a library in Python and then was able to pull data and actually display things properly. I thought that was kind of cool. He made a whole UI and everything for it. It was a weather app, like a little mini weather app he made. I was actually kind of impressed by it. When I was doing this, when I had to do this for my final project, I made a basic graphical interface that allowed you to basically, well, actually, can I don't think I'd be able to get it running anymore, actually. Do I have my, I don't think I do. It was basically this one thing. You'd pull up a little user interface, and it would give you a grid, and you could choose what color you wanted to have that grid, and it was a 16 by 16. You can go to 32 by 32 if you wanted to, but it was defaulted to 16 by 16, and it would actually allow you to basically create custom like Minecraft block skins. It exported as a proper what do they call those things? UV map, I guess, probably. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But yeah, it did it at the time. It's been a while since I've looked at this project. This is like 2013. So I know the internet don't always have the answer. You read some stuff in there, it doesn't. Well, no, like you're both right, and it's one of those yes and no answers. Honestly, like there are some things that the internet's great for, and yeah, coding is one of those. There's a lot of amazing things there. Like I could understand that argument because like ChatGPT could technically replace programmers, which is kind of a scary thought. But hey, you know what? I can handle adapting if need be. Honestly, I spent about a whole year learning AI, so that'd be kind of cool. But no, like this one, so I'm grading these assignments as they're being presented to us because you have to present them in class. And this guy walks up with a Connect 4 game, full UI. It showed that it succeeded in everything. And as he was explaining it, it was very quickly clear he had no idea what he was talking about. He didn't understand the code he was looking at. He was just like, "Yeah, this handles the scoring and everything, and it also keeps track of whether or not you've completed the game or not." And that wasn't at all what that block of code was doing. It was pretty funny. But no, it was one of those things where it's like, just because it's on the internet, you can copy it, sure, yes, but you should at least understand how it works. It's funny when that happens. Yeah. Well, you have to know to put things and link them up right and do debug security fault. Well, yes, but you'd be surprised the number of times where some things can be written so beautifully that they are download it, plug it where you need it, and then boom, it works. Some things are great like that. But it's also one of those days where it's like, yeah, if you're doing a final project and you're just copying it to use for your final project, it kind of really shows that that's not what you should be doing. You probably should be understanding how it works in the first place, not just copying and pasting it. But yeah, that kid got in a lot of trouble. Moral of the story, if you're gonna use something from the internet that's coding, that's a program or something, and you're actually doing coding stuff, you should understand what it does first before you actually start using it. Sometimes it just works. Sometimes it's yandere. I've seen that guy's code And I'm reminded of 2 other games where I've seen the code for it and have also slightly died on inside. One of those games is very, very, very commonly loved. I don't know if it's that way now because this is like several years ago when I last looked at it, and there's been several updates to the game since then. But in case you're wondering, that was Terraria. Terraria's code, when I looked at it a while ago, was one of those things I was like having an internal seizure on because I was just like, why did you do this? The other one was a dragon game, and I don't want to remember. I don't even want to think about pulling it up, and I hope I did not bookmark it. I don't think I did. Good, I don't think I did. Honestly, that's for the better. Because I probably would have wanted to slightly die on the inside for it. But yeah. Yeah, it's there are some cases where you can tell that something's poorly written. And that's part of the reason why I like what I do, because I usually am the one that's writing the code, and I'm also optimizing it. So I'm not just writing code and hacking through it. I'm trying to also optimize it the best I can. So that's the fun of it. Welcome to the world of coding. Anyway, I found an appropriate behavior on the internet last night. It should fill in the gaps just fine. Excuse me for that long tangent. And so the Leisure Mecha Gator is truly finished. Black screen. Oh, there we go. Whoa, it's moving. It's looking around. The instinct algorithm's working. Yes, and it looks quite natural. Prioritizing the instinct algorithm was a wise move. It's even wagging its tail. Oh, you know, research suggests that when an alligator wags its tail, it's either threatening to attack or going to attack. Threatening? To attack? Well... We have events and now, and the girls are always so cute. I mean, the game's fine. Nothing really has changed about it. There's a few things that have tweaked, but nothing dramatic. It's not like Arknights where they've changed their games, or they've made alternate game modes and stuff. Also, God, the one event that I have not liked is rerunning an Arknights right now, and I quickly reminded myself why I didn't like it. Please tell me I'm not the only one who didn't like that event. But no, Blue Archive for the most part hasn't changed. It's not at all, it's not a bad thing, since, you know, they have a pretty decent, like, if you're here for the gameplay, it can get stale, sure. I mean, Ozerlane suffers from that too. I'm not surprised that Ozerlane suffers from that. It's actually kind of saddening a little bit, but, you know, Blue Arc, I'm sure a lot of gachas suffer from that a bit now. That's why I'm kind of just like sitting here thinking, like, we have all of the 3D gacha games and they're all trying to find new ways to make their game more interesting. Then there's also Arknights, which is just inventing entirely new modes or tweaking ones that they've already created and just making them better. I'm surprised my autoclears didn't die last night because of Thorn's killing stuff faster with this module than thus delaying his TL activity. Oh, yeah. No, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it's mostly down to the raids, yeah. It's mostly just boss fight stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly just boss stuff. Nothing too crazy. I hear that gachas are at least slowly moving away from the cookie cutter gameplay. Variety gameplay is good too. Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that they are moving away. They've been kind of evolving. Like, if we went back, what, 5 to 6 years, and tried to tell us that one of the biggest gacha games was going to be a 3D game, it probably would be a little bit weird at first, but I don't know. Not that I'm saying it's a great game, but it is one of the biggest ones. And then, of course, now we've got how many of those mainstay 3D games are there now, and how many more are coming? I mean, like, Monju's devs are doing it. Arknights has Infield, which I'm hoping I get into the beta. I don't know if being a technical tester guarantees you being a beta tester, but I would like to be a beta tester. But it feels like after Genshin, that the 3D world really took off more. Not saying that there weren't any before Genshin, but that I feel like the popularity and just the explosion of Genshin probably helped a lot of that. So to be fair, Genshin also had the benefit of the pandemic kicking in. So people didn't have much to do, and hey, big open world game that a lot of people were playing. Hoyo has 3, Azure and Palmelia, Wuwa. Now there's Girls Frontline, which I'm not going to say is completely 3D, but there's a good amount of it that is. It's not, you know, most of its stories and there's still in the 2D aspect, but it's most of its gameplay is 3D. So, really go to a game for gameplay. I'm a lower person, that's why I like Blue Archive. I don't play Geometry 2 because I don't like the turn-based game I watch on stream. That's fine. I'm gonna be playing that later anyway, because I gotta do, we're doing Macchiato's story, which is why I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna do some polls. I did the event already because I didn't want to sit on the hard mode vouchers. Or supply vouchers, yeah. I didn't want to be sitting on those, especially with a much shorter event. So anyway, the Jet Booster coffee machine. I spent a month on that. No more coffee for you. My supersonic water rocket launcher. I'm sorry, what? What's going on? Why is it going berserk? You, into the water tank, as you were programmed. Also copied a lot of systems from Genshin, even if it didn't copy the gameplay, like... Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say copying systems from Genshin is a bad thing, unless you're Nintendo. I don't need to explain that joke. I really worry about where that's going to go from here on out. But, but no, like... games grabbing concepts from other games, if the thing that they're grabbing is a good system, I don't see a problem there. The bigger problem is going to simply be the fact that other companies may not like people using their subsystems. We are already seeing the unfortunate consequence of that. The 3D world took off and mobile took off, and then everything... Then also I think dies. Now mobiles are bloated, full of bugs, and trying to be what they are not. Yeah, it's not the best, but you also have to look at it from the point of view of the gaming industry is kind of in a really nasty rut right now. So there's a whole bunch of issues. Also, Krishna, I don't know how to reply to that, because it's like I've not had a crash on. Well, no, I've had one crash on GF. But that's also because I pretty much encouraged that by doing a bunch of stupid things as the game was launching. But I mean, I've downloaded it on my phone because I was not at home for a couple days, so I could play it on my phone, and it didn't crash either. So I don't really know what I can do about that. Copying systems have been around forever, and refining systems and others. Yeah, because it's like some things like if a block of code works really well, a lot of other people are going to be like, hey, you know what? I might use that design too. It's not a bad idea. It's why things like in the programming world, there are things called software design patterns. These are commonly used patterns that basically that not necessarily everyone is using, but if you are using them, you kind of know what you're doing. Or at least you're a bit more advanced than probably your standard programmer. Not saying that means that you're better than them. You just have better knowledge of how to work around code a little bit more. Maybe you like optimization, and that's something that you do. That's kind of what I like. But that's just what it is. So, anyway. Huh? It's attacking the tank. Water, back up. Get it to the high ground. Yeah. Turn the creature off. Like, there's no way it's thrashing around too much. We'll have to use Thunder Gun. Might be too late for that. Welp. There it goes. Straight through the wall. Look at that power, that speed. It's performing way beyond spec. It's behaving beyond spec too. What do we do now? What was that sound? Did a bomb go off? That sounds like Chihiro. I was passing by and I heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Of course it was you guys. Why is the workshop flooded? What was that? What's with this big hole in the wall? Chihiro. I told you guys to be careful with experiments. There's an important server room nearby. There's not a good reason for this. I'm going to have to report it. Well, we didn't do it. Ducking responsibility? Yeah, it's not our fault. Right, Hibiki? It's got nothing to do with us, right? Of course not. I mean, no. Just keep plugging away at our unrelated project. Who would ever buy that? Forget it. It's my fault for asking. Her tablet's connected to the workshop server. What's with this alligator? Gah. Well, we can't hide it anymore. It's time to come clean. Why were you even hiding it in the first place? She's trying to hide it in the first place, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. That wasn't going to work. Why did you think that was going to work? So your leisure Mecha Gator went berserk and ran off. You think you might have a design flaw? Impossible! I stake my pride as a meister on it. Our flower arranging mechanical alligator was flawlessly constructed. Well, if it wasn't the hardware, then it must have been the software. You might be right about that, honestly. Ah, I found the problem. Was there something wrong with the behavioral algorithm? Apparently you were planning to install a leisure program, but according to the server records, the actual file you uploaded was an algorithm for building demolition. How did that happen? Oh, you might have gone to some sketchy places to get that file. The file has no signature and no clear point of origin. Told you guys so many times to pay attention to security. But your security's a mess, and now the workshop's a mess. Not even a matter of security, it's they didn't even vet the file that they went and got. Lessons learned, I'll never use an unauthorized program again. This is where ITme and Chihiro are both facepalming at the same time. This is the kind of stuff where if you use unauthorized programs, you will get in a lot of trouble for it. But Mom! We'll never do it again until we do it next time. From now on, we'll all stick to genuine certified software legitimately purchased from a reputable vendor. Even then, that's not flawless. You have to make sure the program works properly. I mean, granted, you were doing that with the testing, but you didn't pay attention to what you were downloading. You could have probably looked at the file and evaluated it. Yes, the Millennium Engineering Department encouraged you to web surf and download responsibly. Hey, don't try to brush this off with a public service announcement. Now start cleaning up. Oh, this is Rabu's side now. Alright, hang on. What? Exciting news arrives from Komikaze Rabu and her subordinates, who are up to their usual mischief. So this is giving us the other side to all the other characters. It's kind of nice. Another vending machine full of cash to plunder. Smashing up abandoned vending machines, taking all the coins. This was a smart business model, Captain. Well, I am the brains of the Helmet Gang. We all know that. So, how much did we get today? Let's see. We pulled apart 26 vending machines and got a total of 530 yen. You did how many vending machines? 26 vending machines. And you got what, $2? I got nothing. I got nothing. That's not a lot. Well, they are abandoned vending machines, of course. You're gonna love Rabu after this one. Oh. I don't know about that yet. Have you seen No Shiro? No, I've not. I've been meaning to, but I know it was a little bit buggy. Black Market owns all the working ones, so we can't mess with them. But how are we even going to afford our summer vacation? What the? I might try that out later. Mama talk. I wasn't expecting any calls. I don't know this number. Helmet Gang headquarters? We have a headquarters? The Helmet Gang's decentralized, but it's big enough. Probably has a headquarters somewhere. Come to think of it, I kind of remember hearing about it when I first joined up. Well, in any case, I better see what it says. Oh, there's going to be a Helmet Gangster Grand Alliance at the beach. Grand Alliance? What's that? It's a big gathering of everybody in the Helmet Gang at the beach. There'll be food, games, and music. Sounds like a party. Well, there's our summer vacation. Are we going too? Of course. And it's free for us, so we can just keep all that vending machine money for ourselves. Yeah, keep the $2. Oh boy, $2. Actually, how much is that actually? $3.30 US. That's kind of sad. Swimsuits are so expensive. Captain, we really can't afford swimsuits for all three of us. Alright, we'll buy one and take turns with it. Let's see what else we can afford. Oh, that was fun. Nice to finally do some shopping, even if we couldn't get everything. We used up most of the money we saved, but the party is waiting for us. I wonder why they said that not everybody could get into that party. Because they said that the only reason they were at the park was because some of them weren't able to go. I start to feel bad for the Helmet Gang. I mean, they do the bad thing. So you shouldn't feel that bad. Also, what is this? Does this throw anybody else off, this like bridge here to the wall? Because like if you look at this sign, it's connected to this wall. But this bridge, oh wait, are those doors? That might be doors. Never mind. That's still a weird looking, like what is this staircase to then? I'm so confused by this corner of the background art. What is going on with this? So many things just seem wrong. Or pass between two buildings, not that right. It's not two buildings though, because this is one side of the bridge. Oh, between two like between this building and that building. That might be what you mean. That looks like a street though. I don't know. This just seems weird. All right, yeah. Our summer officially starts now. I don't know why. I enjoy Blue Archive story more than Ozzy is that, but no, not really. I wouldn't necessarily say it's well, it kind of is Ozzy fault at that point because it's hard to follow Ozzy story because it's so like fragmented. Like you literally need to know where to look for everything to connect the dots and to also like know the order of all the events for it to make sense to you. Because if you don't have everything in a proper order, it's just going to be confusing. Whereas Blue Archive keeps everything orderly, gives you in a somewhat proper order. If you're going to start a story and there's something you probably should read before it, it tells you. You know, it does a good job at making sure everything lines up properly so you know what to read first and you know what to read and the order it should be read in. I like that. The events themselves are standalone. They're not part of they're not part of a entire arc. So like for example, the Indiana's event and then the one with Amagi and then this most recent one. All three of those are connected to each other because they're all part of an arc. If you miss one of those, well, you now have a missing piece of the arc that you're never going to be able to read until it reruns. Oh, well, I mean, unless it's the current one, which is still running. So it's one of those things where it's like, AL kind of shot itself in the foot by doing its storyline through events, which, I don't know what their intentions were with that, but it is what it is. The story itself is interesting because it does go into it does make you think a bit. But it is also one of those things where it's like, it's a lot harder for people to pick up because one, it doesn't hold your hand on which direction or what you need to read and what's first or what's second and what's third. It just kind of throws you in the deep end. Blue Archive story is a lot more enjoyable because it actually bothers to keep track of everything for you. That way you have a clear understanding of the story. That's the harder thing about, that's the one thing about AL that I think, well, that's one of the few things. There's a good number of things about AL that kind of, now that I've been playing it for as long as I have, there's a lot of things that I'm like, probably should look into this if they are going to or not. But, no, I don't blame you for enjoying Blue Archives more. I don't think it's necessarily, the way I look at it is AL's kind of shooting themselves in the foot with it, but that's the way they've been doing it. Blue Archive story is funny and full of laughter. You actually like the characters and the story is consistent. Ozzy story is actually kind of decent. Like, I would actually say it's been pretty good. I think the problem I have with it nowadays is there's a lot of characters that get their little bit of showtime and then they disappear. And these could be people that are actually pretty significant. Like, we haven't really seen anything from Bismarck's Vi in a recent time, or anything. Well, Shinano's been pretty active, but that's because it's Shinano. But like Yorktown hasn't had much time recently, and a lot of the other URs that exist. Granted, I guess there's a lot. It's kind of hard to do when you have what, 600 plus characters. Some characters are gonna, of course, have to get more time than others, especially the newer ones. But it's still a case where it's like, it feels bad knowing that they're kind of disappearing. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but there's definitely, I sometimes feel like I should make like a list of things that I would like Ale to know, like how I kind of feel about the game at the moment. But because like sometimes they do surveys and I'm like, the surveys don't necessarily cover what I think these would need to be talked about, but it is what it is. There's also the other problem of like, well, I mean, I think Blue Archive has this issue too, where it's like the translation and localization stuff isn't exactly up to par. It's not as bad as AL though, where sometimes words are completely replaced, or they add in something that implies something that you shouldn't be trying to make implications towards. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, Blue Archive story definitely is a lot more enjoyable. They do a good job at managing it for you, so you're not having to figure out where everything is. That's probably the bigger reason. But it's also, the writing is a lot more, it has its serious moments, but it also has its more humorous moments, and I like the balance between it. They do a good job making sure not to have either of those two sides, the seriousness and the comedy / lightheartedness. They do a good job making sure that those two styles don't clash and step on each other too much. I like that. So, this is what it is. Anyway, oh, there's a new notification. Let's see here. What is this talking about? What's wrong? Captain, you don't look so good. Take a look at this. Whoops. The party attendee list. Your name's on it, Captain, but not ours. Does that mean we can't go? Man, I was looking forward to it. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How come only certain people can go? Hang on. I'm gonna file a complaint. Denied. It's okay. You should go by yourself. What? I mean, what else can we do? I guess they can't afford to invite everybody. You were looking forward to it as much as we were, so please, just go ahead. Well, that's nice of them. Don't worry about us. Guys. This does make Rabu look good. I actually do appreciate that. Okay. You guys, follow me. Where are we going? Just follow me already. We bought a swimsuit and we're all going to use it. I'm not going to let you guys miss summer. I do really appreciate that that Rabu does that though. That is nice of her to do it. She cares. It shows she does care. You took us to a water park? On opening day, looks like. Is this what you meant by us using the swimsuit? That's right. Those punks at headquarters discriminating against people like that. So forget it. I'm not going either. Let's have so much fun here that we won't even think about the beach. Just relax and enjoy the summer, like we all deserve. Until the gator strikes. Aw, Captain. For us? For you and, well, for me too. I like water parks. Anyway, let's get our tickets already. Yes, Captain. How do they only have money for one swimsuit, but they can buy 3 tickets to the water park? Welcome. How many are in your party? 3. 3 guests. That will be 18,000. Oh, right. They said they cleaned out the... Right. Never mind. Don't answer that question. I remember now. 18,000 yen. Unbelievable. Why is it so expensive? Well, that's the regular price. We do have discounts available. Okay, good. First is a student discount. If you have a student ID card from any academy, it's 50% off the regular price. Well, that's actually a pretty good price, not gonna lie. 50% off that's a huge drop. It's still a lot, but I mean, what was it? This is what, 16? No, 18. So it's 6,000 yen a person. That's not too bad. I mean, it's about $38 per person. I kind of expected it to be more than that, but I'll take it. But for it being 50% off on student discount, that's like $20. Actually, 19 specifically. That's pretty good. For $19 to go enjoy yourself at a water park is pretty good. Now, granted, I'm going to assume that's just the cost of admission. I don't know what they're going to get you on everything else. We're dropouts. That's not going to work. Yeah, any other discounts? Well, if you're a certified volunteer, we can give you 30% off. We don't have any volunteer certificates. Then, if you come in after 4 p.m., it's 20% off. You guys aren't even open yet. We're supposed to sit around here until 4 p.m. How much do you have? Altogether, we have not even 100. Oh, 1,500. Never mind. That's better than I thought they were gonna have. They have a fourth of the cost of the normal price for a person. Could you let us in for 500 each? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's all the discounts we have available. Next guest, please. Hold on. We've come all the way here. We can't just leave. Yeah. Can't with all the trouble bringing us here. Can't you cut us some slack? How about if we do some work for you, then pay you that way? Well, that goes against regulations, but I do know that we're short-staffed in one department. Let me make a call real quick. Thank you. Whatever it is, we'll do a great job. The girls have magically teleported to Trinity to... I'm just kidding. So we're pool cleaners today. That's easy enough. Not that I enjoy scrubbing tiles with a teeny little brush, but there's gonna be days like this. Captain, this area is finished. Here too. Yeah, okay. Then let's... Attention. Excuse me. Attention, everyone. The park is officially open. All guests proceed to the entry gate. Finally. There we go, Captain. Awesome. We worked off our entry fee, so now all we have to do is have fun. Hey guys. Yes, Captain. Have a good time today. That's an order. Care about everything else and just enjoy yourselves. Is that really gonna be okay? Yeah. There's not a thing to worry about. Unless a random alligator crawls out of the pipes or something. You just had to jinx it. You just had to jinx it. You just had to jinx it. Is that all of them? Oh, nope. Man, there's a lot more than I thought there'd be. I'm not complaining though, but it's interesting to see them do this much for just this event. But Hawk, the smile. I know. Since Director Kanna is absent, you'll have to perform her duties, Deputy Director. I'm glad I sent Sis to the water park, but I didn't... Sis? I guess she sees her as a sister, sure, whatever. But I didn't think of all the work she'd leave behind. First, all these documents need your approval. Okay. Is this approval stamp? Where could it be? Found it. Okay, I've got the stamp, but I don't know how I'm going to get through all these. Work, work, work. Public Peace Bureau, food and beverage facility, renovation plan. Okay. Request to install a window into the underground interrogation room. Why would you? What? You want a window? Aneki was shortened to. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Aneki. Kind of like what they say about Cleveland. Well, that one actually makes sense though. Mirrored window, maybe. Request to change the Katsudon supplier. Okay. This is going faster than I expected. At this rate, I might actually finish today. I don't want to do this. Do what? You've barely done anything. I just hate paperwork. It makes me all restless. I can't stand it. What is this face? What is this face? I can't stand it. But Deputy Director, these documents need to be completed today. Okay, I get it, but... Be honest with me, you're bored too, right? Huh? You don't have to be shy about it. You hate sitting at a desk all day staring at paperwork, don't you? No, not at all. It's an important part of the work we do, and... you can't fool me. Admit it, you want to be out there enjoying your summer, don't you? I mean, I don't think anyone would say no to that. Then you leave me no choice. As Deputy Director, I'm duty-bound to address my staff's concerns. Attention everyone, please listen carefully. This afternoon we'll be conducting the Public Peace Bureau's mandatory amphibious combat training. All of a sudden? I feel like there's gonna be some concern there. The Valkyrie Police School's renowned outdoor swim training facility. We have to keep pace with our director after all, and she's already outdoors in the water. We're each going to do 200 laps. You all ready? Huh? 200 laps? Are you joking? Maybe you could do that, but we can't. Huh? What did you say? If you want to keep the peace, you gotta have the spirit. Besides, all you gotta do is flap your arms and legs for a bit. Anyone could do that. For 200 laps, though? Okay. I didn't hear you. Yes, Deputy Director. That's more like it. And afterwards, we are going to go out for a nice tonkatsu ramen bowl with lots of garlic, my treat. First, I'd rather have some cake or some macaroons. Shh, it's what the Deputy Director likes. Just go with it. No chit-chatting over there. Let's go. Follow me. A black cat just appeared and then disappeared. Deputy Director, did you say we were going to... Did you say you were going to lead us just now? Well... Black cats are a sign of bad luck. Come to think of it, there were exactly 13 peas in my breakfast this morning. On top of that, I lost that 4-leaf clover I found last week. I have a bad feeling about this. This face. To be fair though, her hunch was correct though. A very bad day happened for Kanna and the group. Though to be honest, it wasn't like you could blame the engineering department for that still anyway. A very, very, very bad feeling. I actually won't be going in with you. Huh? What do you mean? You want us to train without you? You were the one who just called us out for this. Regardless, there's a lot of unknowns in play right now. You can all train without me, it's fine. Great, there's another jinx going on. What do we want to do here? What do you mean, what do we want to do? We can't just suffer alone. Heck. Oh, what? What is going on? What are you doing? Put me down. Into the water with you. Yep. Mutiny! Oh, I will punish you for that. She's coming after us. Run! Deputy Director, here, over here. You have angered the Deputy Director. And so the summer days at the Public Peace Bureau flow by. Alright, is that it? Ah, that's it. Alright, so that's the last one. Help, I am under the water. Help me, I am under the water. That is funny though. Oh my goodness. I probably have enough for another exchange now, don't I? For a full 300? I do! Can I get the vest? Did we get it though? We didn't get it. Oof. Pain.
いくら先生でもただでは渡せないな。みんな元気いいね。遊びに来てるからか。
Black cat disappear and reappear. It's a glitch of the Matrix. Oof. Alright, I need to do... I think what I'll do is I'll just do this one, probably just to get the things going, because honestly, I don't think I'm going to really benefit from doing 9 that badly. Actually, wait, how much of a difference is it? It's 8 difference. Alright, you know what? Do I really want to... I mean, the 8 just goes and splits between these two. Wait, is it 8? Am I missing? No, it is 8. It feels like losing out on 8 doesn't feel that bad. Because if it means I'm getting these passively too. Okay, does Kirino help with this, or is that not her thing? Oh no, she doesn't. Great. Man. That is a bit of an oof. I am gonna need... That is just yikes, actually. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Okay, hang on. I think it's normal... Normal wristband. I'm actually gonna keep her in. These two can come along. Actually, would it be good to use... Yeah, because we kind of need somebody a bit tankier on the front. Not that that's her main role, but... You know what? She's doing what she can. It would be better if I use Kanna here, though. It means I have to level her, though. I'll get her to at least 60 real quick. Alright, do we even have... Alright, let's see. Can I just do like a couple of these and that gets me to 60 quickly? Yeah, I'll do.
局長といえど、鍛錬を怠っては部下の模範になれません。
But she really is... Yeah, exactly. Have you used your PvP coins on AP, by the way? I usually do, yeah. I had like, so like what I do is when an event's not running, I just stockpile it. So I probably have a good... Like, how many do I have right now? I think I stockpiled a bunch. That is not the store. Why do I always keep doing that? I always click this one and thinking it's the shop. That's grain of salt. Yeah, I got a good stockpile right now. I can get more. You know what? Go ahead and buy these before I forget. That no, this. We have one more, right? Yep, one more. I cannot refresh anymore. Nice. Okay. So I've got a good amount now. For like 90% of the times. Yeah. Like I usually use her for, if I'm running like full explosive team, then that's really what I'm going to be doing with her. Like how I said I probably wasn't going to do this, but now I'm like, I might as well do it for the bands, because it's just like, I'm only losing 8, but I'm getting the other resources too. So it's whatever. I have no healer, but I think I'll be okay. I like how I'm using Hibiki twice. Just when you thought one Hibiki wasn't enough, you have 2 of them. Wait, Kanna doesn't have her equipment. Can I even level this up that far? Probably not. I just recently did this. Oh no, I can get her. You know what? I'll get her to. I'll give her tier 3s. I'm not gonna go that far because I don't know if I need to use her that much. Okay, team, everything here. Okay, looks fine. Yeah, I don't need to, I don't need time clear though, so it's fine. Cause I already did all this. It's just I need to maximize this because I don't have anything else I can do. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot you do this skill where it's just everywhere. I guess I can work with the barrier at least. Oh yeah, I forgot yours is 7 cost. Someday. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe I'll look into that a bit more later. Because right now I'm like I'm not gonna do too much with for the rest of today on this, because it's like I want to give my throat a little bit of a break in between streams, because I know I have another hour I have an hour in between. But I know that I should do the club stories. I was gonna say, I can hit everybody here. Arrest her for no reason. Busted. I thought Koyuki was in this. It's 20 before 1. Well, for you, for me, it's like almost 6. Which I think on my other stream is at 7. Okay. So that's, I mean, it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna get anything better out of that. Hoshino got new gear. Did she? Which Hoshino? Normal or alt? Like this one or the other one? The other one. I think I have the other one. Normal. Okay. I don't think I'm any. I've not used that Hoshino like at all. That's not even where I'm supposed to go anyway. Where even is Hoshino? Let's do this by attack. What's it called? Attack type. There it is. Or no, let's just do school. Where's school? Academy. So I can find the Abydos. This is literally inverse sorted. Yeah, here. Okay. I do have her. Yeah, she's only... Well, she's almost there. She's at 12. I see. It claims this pillow will let you enter dreamland wherever you are. It's soft as fluffy as promised, but unfortunately it's also unique and not sold in stores. Neat. Gauze torment clear. Oh god. I like how, like, the last time I did, what was his name? Gauze is the, I'm getting crisscross. Is Gauze the cat with the magic cat in the hat? The one that has like 3 clones on phase 2 that you have to figure out which one of them is actually him? I'm pretty sure it's Gauze. Yeah, I was laughing the last time I fought him because, like, I had Ibuki and Iroha together, and it's just like, well, I don't need to worry about which one I'm hitting. I just need to make sure the giant circle hits all 3 of them. Okay, well, anyway. Go ahead and spend the rest of the resources there on 9. This is... It's okay, resource gen, but it'll do its job, I guess. Made the clone identifying on Gauze really easy now. That's one way to do it. Well, I mean, yeah. There's probably a good number of ways to solve that problem. I usually, if I don't know immediately, I'm looking around for the signs that make it obvious. If you wanted to. I don't know if I'd ever try Nikkei, though. It doesn't feel like my type of... Well, I don't know. I wasn't, like, super fond of... Like, the little bonus mode that was in Girls Frontline 2. Like, I could see why people would like it. It kind of reminds me of, like, those Time Crisis games. But I'm like, it's not, like, a huge thing for me. That's why it's an arcade game. Oh, I still didn't get the vest, really. I got it there. Well, usually when I run, so like most of my runs I do with Gauze, I usually... Like I usually run like Yuka. Was it track? Yeah, track. I think I was like, what's the alt called? Track. Which repositions them anyway, so it works out well. I don't think it's gonna work all the time, but hey, those times it did. I did have. I didn't have any more. I didn't actually bother to check. Oh, I need a refresh. That's why.
プールは楽しんでいますか？こちらは特別ショップです。必要なものがあれば購入していって。ああ、それは私も気になっていた商品です。
Track Yuka is the best tank for Gauze. Yeah, it's, I like using her. Also because I do like Yuka the most. If I had to pick out of the entirety of her group, I think Yuka is probably my favorite of the group. Noah is alright. Rio is redeeming herself, but I don't think she beats Yuka. That's just the way that I be. So, but yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and call it a little early, just to give my throat a bit of a time to rest. Sad nihaha noises. I'm not big on her. She's funny, yes, but Koyuki is only so good. Fire at the pool. I mean, we are not that we already didn't have one in the first place. Actually, how much do I have right now? I've got 7.7, which is enough for what, 5 pulls? Wait, no, that's not math. 6. And I think I have 1 10 pull voucher. How do I check this again? I think it's in items. I don't usually search for these things here. I do have this, but I don't plan to ever use that. I do find it funny how it does crumble when you use it. No, it would be consumable, maybe? Is it a consumable? No. I don't know where you find the 10 pull vouchers. I think I have one. Because I got one from the... I didn't 10 pull on anybody recently. I have no idea how to... Wait, I guess I could just see if I have one. Then I could just choose not to pull. Yeah, I have one. Okay. So I've got... What is this? 70 pulls plus whatever this is without being perfect number. You saw the 10 pull? Oh, I didn't see it. I might be a little blind. Just a little blind. You guys should just see it? I did not. Oh yeah, it's right here. What is it under? How do you find that? I don't know what that would be under. Is it under gift? No, that doesn't sound right. Collectible? No, that's definitely not it. I would think consumable. Not same for Kuroko. Oh no, we are. At this point, we are. I'm not that interested in the current characters that are on the on banners. What is that under? It's under material. That's weird. Why under I can understand consumable, not material. Huh. Okay. Well, I learned something today. Something I didn't think I would ever need to know, but hey, you know, some things do be weird. It would not have been my first guess either. Like, my first guess would have been this. This feels like it should be consumable. But we'll take what we can get. Alright, well, I guess I could do some things first. Let me go ahead and get my lessons in for the day before I forget, because I am prone to forgetting to do lessons. Yeah, I don't know if I ever would want to use the black card, because it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of... If you follow the story pretty heavily, it's one of those things I wouldn't want to get rid of. Oh, nice. The doubles E-lift, though. Oh, I need one more. And we can level up the location. Let's do this. Level 11, nice. I've got 2 more tickets left. I can at least go for gold Hayakyakos. Maybe I can find one more either in... That was her. I want to see if I can find a 3 at least. What would not want? Yeah, I don't want to test that. I don't think I would test that. There we go. Hey, nice. 2. Not that I need it, but nice.
ハーク先生
Okay, what do I still need to do? Because I know I got a lot I still need to do.
もう終わったのですか
Defeat a small enemy 20 times. Bounty, yeah. I can do 3 hard missions. Go for more Shiroko. Because I don't think she's maxed. Shiroko's hair is Abydos, right? Would she still qualify as Abydos? I don't know if they're gonna make like or give her a special one or not.
いらっしゃい先生
Have I bought the raid shop stuff? I don't think so. Wait, no.
もう終わったのですか
I don't think I have. That I did it again.
暇だな
No, but I don't really know what I need right. I should look at what I need.
いつから来てました
No, how she's good. No, I mean like what I meant more was along the lines of like Rabbit Squad, for example. Do I have well, okay, let's switch this back to level because I think I've got a few. I actually do not have a single Rabbit Squad pen, do I? Well, there's Miyako. So like leveling them, aren't they isn't it Valkyrie? Yeah, it's Valkyrie. Oh wow, I could do this. Look at that. But no, I was thinking like they're not technically Valkyrie, but they are. So, I mean like that situation where it's like they're not. She's not technically Abydos, but it wouldn't surprise me if they had one for her. Was all the student Elif? Wait, what? I don't usually spend it, so usually when I'm pulling, it just banks. How do I check that again?
いらっしゃいませ先生
This? I'm confused. Or are you talking the other one? Like these? Yeah, I don't usually spend Elifs. This, I don't... I probably have not really bought them. So I think these only they only go to the bottom if you've maxed out the character, don't they? Or do they actually not? I had no idea. Grand Assault, Total Assault. Well, I don't think I can do anything with them there. Yeah, I don't usually focus on that. Stocked up. Yeah, I usually grab a bunch of this, but if I need, but at the same time, I've not been leveling lately. I probably should be. They get grayed out when you have a max. I thought that's what the case was. Yeah, I've not maxed out these characters. I've not. I don't really focus on them that much. I probably could. Do I want to pin the purples on this though? Midori is nice. I'd probably spend on Azusa and Koharu before I would spend on a Midori though. On the yellow, I'd probably go to Maki, then what? Kotama and Momo. Well, no, I wouldn't spend on Kotama. I would never do that because she's a 1-star. Okay, the ones you need the most. Yeah, it'd be literally Koharu, Azusa, Maki. Akane probably would be a good pick there too. Kotama, I guess I could, but there really is no reason for me to do that, considering if I'm like whenever you pull, you're gonna get at least a couple of her anyway. Probably the same argument could be made for Akane, but I feel like that would be used against Momoi as well, but I would probably still pull for Momoi because she's actually good. Same argument for Chinatsu. Hanae less so. Hanako I don't think I would ever do it on. Midori I don't need to. Grand Assault I lack a lot of resource because I kind of honestly forget to do it half the time when it pops up. So oof. Same thing with joint firing drill. I kind of forget both of these exist. I have a lot of expert permits, but it's also because I'm actually level 90 now. Who would I spend these on? Well, okay, there's Track Yuka. I feel like I would give it to Track Yuka just to kind of make her better, and then... What? Hina Dress, maybe? Well, do I need Hina? Hold up. I thought I maxed Hina Dress. Do I still need Hina Dress Elifs? Do I actually need Elifs for her? Where is... My Hina is not this low level. She is not that low level. I must be just blind. Yeah, I'm blind. Why do I still need her? She's 5-star. Is it her weapon? Oh, no, I do. Well, okay. Yeah, I do need that. Also, you can clearly see how much I focus on that. There you go, you can have it too. Though I could probably honestly just spend my 3,000 on getting her Elifs. If I really wanted to do that. I still have a tier 3 watch? Hold up. Oh, I'm short on these. Okay, where do I get these again? 11. Okay. When times 2 on that comes, I'll get it later. I feel like I really should be bringing these characters up to 90, especially characters like Hina Dress, for example. Like, actually getting the characters I use commonly. Like, I mean, Miko is almost there. Well, actually, this group is almost all there. There's some characters I probably should get to 90 at this point. I don't know how much resources I'm going to drain doing that, but it's worth it. Yuka, I think, actually needs it more, because she's still a 3-star. I really should give her more. You know what? I'm going to do that. Because she's actually somebody I should be leveling. Or someone I should be getting the resources for. Can't go wrong with the fest characters. Yeah, probably. Give some real love to your calculator. Well, okay. You know what? I'll just get Hina Dresses 180 here. Just knock those out now. Yeah, I should have streamed during that, but it was a rough time because I think that was in the middle of crunch period, and I really couldn't do much. Like, I was working like 11, 12-hour days because we were trying to get this thing done. Thankfully, that's out of the way now, and I hope I never have to go through that again, but I could be very wrong on that. Oh, I have not even bothered with these. Excuse me, well, I totally am not, but... Why did you not let me hit the max button or the plus there? What was that about? You could have bought... Did I not do that? I thought I did that. I must have just grabbed Yuka's, didn't I? Yeah, I could have. Wait, no, it is... Did I? I don't know what I... Okay, I was probably reading chat and then it didn't. It would stop me at the star cap. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes... I'm looking at that now. That made a lot more sense. Okay. I must give my calculator all of it. More for the calculator. It is really weird that it does do that. Should be 80. Yeah, that's right. The calculator. There we go. Now I don't feel as bad for... that is an absurd amount of health. That feels like absurd. Hold up. How much health do you have? Okay, no, never mind. I just never really bothered to look at other characters' health pools. Here is your SMG.
合理的でとても運動に適した装備ですね。ありがとうございます、先生。
Has anyone to compare to Yuka's shielding and replay? It is this is a great skill. I'm actually pretty happy with it. So I'm like, I probably should have focused on her pretty. Wait, what? What does this do for me? That would help her shielding, wouldn't it? Because it's healing? Yeah, it's healing. Check Yuka's just great. Oh yeah, it is good. I mean, it's good. Everything about it is nice. Yuka's just adorable. Me being totally not biased towards Calculator Girl. I'm noticing a slight trend I have with Millennium characters. Well, let's screw up the timing. Yeah, as long as... I mean, I really want to use her for raids, honestly. I don't really... I mean, if I'm using her for, like, other things, it's because... It's probably because I can't use any of the other characters, and I want a character like her on that. Oh yeah, the range on this is nuts. I'm actually surprised how far that can go. Okay, I'm gonna chill in the E-list for now because I want to save some for at least Shiroko. Even if I get however rough that's gonna be to get her. So okay, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna spend this stuff on hard mode, and then I'll call it there. It's Poison Yuka now. I've heard about that a little bit, yeah, because it's pajama Yuka related, isn't it? Isn't it a pajama Yuka thing? My voice is. I'm glad I'm gonna be taking a break here in a second, because I can definitely tell my voice is like, yeah, you need to stop for a bit. Give me more Shiroko. Only one. It's alright. I did not get the I guess I didn't get the boxes on the map for those. Okay. Sure, why not more for you?
Oh, どのお仕事から始めますか? Sensei.
Oh, I should redeem the tactical challenge stuff. The head pad is broken. Or not the head pad, the tap was working. Was not working. The head pad was... Do I need to click down here? Okay. It's probably because this is expecting you to do this instead. Yeah, it's expecting you to do this, so this doesn't work. Oh yeah, no, I've seen those. I've seen it, because I've actually gotten a bit further here, ironically enough. It doesn't look like it, but I have. Does this make a difference? Am I getting any difference between... How do I... No, from time, no, day. Under the 600 group, it's... Yeah, two more Proxines and 10 more, yeah. Though the odds of me winning is not very high, because I also do 17 like that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll set that up later. How long before this season even resets anyway? Did they ever say how long before the season resets? I don't think they do. Okay. It's fine. You took all the Shirokos. Yes, but at what cost? Okay, I will... Oh, I need to get AP for these. That I can do, though. Wait, increase generation point. Okay, hold up. What? It's a few months at least. I don't remember when the last reset was. That's the thing, is like, it's been a while. I guess I can use this now. This is about 100 some. No, it's only... Yeah, it's about 100. That's enough for the scrimmages. Okay, I can finish. It'll be a while. Yeah, okay, so I can still set it up right. It was scrimmages. I still hate doing these. And it's times 2 though, which makes it even more. I need to do it. Alright, you know what? For now, I need to just take a break, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so in about an hour, I'm gonna stream Girls Frontline 2, covering that event as well. I've already done all of the maps. I think I've 100%ed everything I currently can on that mode. So it's mostly gonna be pulling for macchiato and story. Oh, I gotta say hi to the club people, and by saying hi to the club, it means putting a chise in the chat. The chise has been planted. Alright, hang on, no. We need to tell chat something. We need to tell the group chat something very important as well. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to see where all these are. Yeah, okay, here we go. Listen up. Do bad things. Okay. There is the public service announcement. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the announcement has been made. Alrighty. As I was saying, in about an hour, I'm gonna be streaming Girls Frontline, and then hopefully my throat is not gonna give out by then. We'll see how that goes, but I'll see how I feel for the rest of this week in terms of streaming. Hopefully this is like the worst it's gonna be, and I'll be able to do more this week. But I'll see what I can do for the upcoming days, and if I'm feeling good, I'll be able to do some more stuff. So don't worry too much about it, and I will see you guys all in the near future. So hope you guys did enjoy the little event story, because I thought it was kind of silly. The alligator is ridiculous. So drink warm honey and 100 for the throat. Yeah, that'll probably help. That would definitely help. So definitely got some hot teas I can make too if I wanted to, and I know putting honey in tea sometimes is a thing. So we'll see what I can do. I didn't because I was asleep. Well, Sky, that's a different issue. So anyway, I will see you guys all in a well, not necessarily all of you, but maybe some of you in about an hour. So otherwise, if that's the case, have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all in the near future. Have a good one.